And here we are, right on time, right on scheduled time. Right on scheduled time. Is it streaming on here? Is it saying stop streaming? Is it saying I'm streaming? Fuck it. Yeah, we here. We here right on time, everybody. Exactly at the exact time that I put in the YouTube chat. Right. Shout out to Trey. We're gonna ignore that message. All messages except Trey's starting message will be read. Right. We back. Get in here. BBB! BBB made it! Finally, he made it to the start of the stream. Oh my god. What's good, y'all? Y'all know what we do? We are here a day after the kickstart of the new season. Got something cooked up, bro. Come on, come on. Literally, first thing that we're doing today, after, you know, we see who's gonna get it here early, we owe an arrangement listen. We owe an arrangement listen. Oh yeah, shout out to the channel. Y'all been going crazy. Y'all have been going literally insane. Shout out to Drewski. We have to listen to his 500 pounds first. We'll get to everybody else's arrangement that everybody else sends in after we get through a few battles. But from last stream, if y'all were here at the end of last stream, we gotta get to Drewski's at the top of the stream. But y'all know what we gotta do today. We got a lot of stuff to do today. We have a lot. Bama State made they what's it called? What's good, Tony? What's good? Hold on. I forgot we gotta do the roll call. What's good, Random? What's good, Tony? What's good, Jay? What's good, Tez? What's good, K-Dog? What's good, Bandage? What's good, Trey? How everybody doing today, man? Every band's going crazy, bro. It is an insane kickoff weekend, right? Like I said, Bama State. What's good, J Beast? Kentrell, welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, I was not trying to play it. Bama State had they unveiling, right? Their inaugural performance at an Atlanta Braves, or at the Atlanta Braves HBCU night, right? Gotta get to that. And then more importantly, National Battle of Bands was this weekend. No, I did not go, despite it being literally down the street from me. I'm broke. Okay, this channel is not monetized yet. All right. Okay. So we got that to go to. We're not finna Dick Rod Jackson. Let's please find another random song or performance, please. There we go. Let's get some propaganda. Let's get some propaganda going. Beyond that, what am I saying? National Battle of Bands was this weekend, right? You watching the high school bands? I'm at least watching. Well, we're gonna see if we get to that Gen Z Fest. We're gonna see. And then Southern had their fifth quarter versus North Carolina Central, right? Now, I would like to get to it if we have the time to, but I can't wait for you to get to the bald head people. That's gonna be the first, because if y'all notice, shout out, right? Shout out to him. I was trying to beat him. I didn't record it. I fell asleep on it. He beat me to it. Fucking Stephen Holiday. This nigga 3 hours ago got his review up. Shout out to Stephen Holiday. He beat me to it. What can I say? But we're gonna record the reaction here. We're gonna record the reaction here. We're just gonna do a live on stream, right? We're gonna do FanFest and we're gonna do the fifth, right? He beat me to it though. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not saying it's all me, But did the what if Southern video and then last stream kind of cause like a civil war? Did that spur that a little bit, just a little bit? Can I take like 10% of credit for that, please? Why is this here? Why is this playing? What the fuck? I love Persona. I love Persona. Why is this playing? This is not in the playlist. What the hell? What the hell was that? But yeah, people have been talking about exposed him. He's a Persona nerd. What can I say? I'm still 25% through Metaphor. What can I say? I'm an RPG head. But we went crazy. My boy Intoy was good. Intoy, shout out to my fucking brother supporting the stream. Oh my god, nigga. What's it called? But we went kind of crazy last week, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, this did do 3K. So, you know, people getting into the comparison bag with Southern people. I don't know if y'all saw, I got into a crazy back and forth in this comment section with this woman that was straight riding for Southern. Boy, oh my god, this was horrible. And niggas are lucky that I'm a very upstanding man. Niggas are lucky. Because I do know a lot of people that would just be ignorant with that shit, but you know, you content's not for everybody. You know? But I say that to say that there are a lot of conversations to be had about Southern. And in my personal watches, Southern has definitely sounded better from even just the 5 days ago that we watched them. I'm not gonna lie. What's good, Chris? Y'all first game this week, right? Let's get that National Battle of the Bands going. We're actually gonna wait a minute before we get to National Battle of the Bands. We have at least 2 things to do before then. At least 3 things to do before then. Actually, nah. I'm gonna move Bama State back. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. And correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, let me turn the music off for this. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no like real National Battle of the Band. Okay, here we go. There we go. IVG. Right when I'm saying it. Pop up with it. Pop up. Now, I don't think all the field shows are out though. Right? Not gonna lie, I don't want to spoil it, but all I'm gonna say is Bama nice with it. Bama State is nice with it. TSU is up this year too. I'm excited for them. Year 2 of what? Are you talking about the staff or just like them doing whatever? Showtime Web got everything, but that's the thing. At least as of this morning, Showtime Web did not have everything. Showtime Web had some things. Yeah, it got like 5 bands. I'm waiting for Albany. Right, 27K? $27K in 20 hours in the band community is like a Kai Cenat video. Like, that is crazy. That is insane. I was at North Carolina versus Southern game. North Carolina Crowns was crooked as hell on that field show. Oh my god. We will do some actual field show reactions this time. Usually we do not waste our time with field shows. It's week 1. We'll do field shows. And a lot of this, you know, the first battle happened, right? The first field show, the first halftime shows happened, and then literally like a half field show battle happened. So we'll do the field shows. But like Albany State isn't here yet. I haven't seen anything on Albany State. So I'll prioritize the stands since we don't have everybody's field. But we'll get to that. First thing we have to do first and foremost thing we have to do. Shout out to Drewski. I don't even think he's here yet, but when he does get here, last stream, if you were here at the end of last stream, is it sharing my screen? Please be sharing my screen. It should be sharing my screen actually, and not just the tab. Yep, sharing the screen. If y'all weren't here at the end of last stream, right? Which last stream was also fucking amazing. So I doubt that there's many that weren't here last stream. Drewski had an arrangement of 500 pounds that we was listening to, and we wanted to compare it because Brad already got his shit in here. He pre-ordered it. We're gonna get to the like, y'all know we do an arrangement section of every stream. This is leftover from last stream, so that's why we're getting to his first. And then we'll save the others for later. But we want to hear the original version before his revisions were made. So, to the people who weren't here last stream, y'all know the rules, right? Of course, always. Yep, I knew it was blasting. Actually, it might just be blasting in my ear. That should be good. But yeah, rank it out of 10, or rank it out of a letter grade, right? But also, if you were here last stream, remember from the end of last stream, and then let's hear this original part. Okay. I already hear most of the differences that were definitely added with the refinements from his band director. Okay. The biggest problem from the revised version, which I'll pull up the revised version so we can have it. Y'all sending them in. Damn, I hate that we have to wait for them. I hate that we do have to wait for them for later in the stream. But just to get this quickly, the biggest difference between this one, which is the revised, this is the revised version. I paused something. I didn't pause the right thing. Whatever I paused, I didn't pause the right thing. This section right here is like very delicate, in my opinion. Right. The biggest thing, y'all already getting into the battle. We go get into Southern and North Carolina next. Don't worry. This part, I think literally like just change this to like a triplet. Let me see. It has been a while since I have opened. Da 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 da. How would I change this specific rhythm to a one? Oh, that's because this is like this. Okay, I know why this is like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's why this is like this. No. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, no, because you have to be very careful when you add triplet. Da. Literally this. Like, I think this is literally a change that like is knocking my feet in the ground. Let me key this. You highlight the difference in those rhythms, switching that to triplets instead of just a eighth pickup. That's knocking me out. And then this chord right here, I think that there's some aspects of here that are like a seventh that just doesn't, that it's playing like a seventh and it's diminishing a third that like could go with this chord while keeping this as like an inversion of 1-3-5. Similarly to last stream, this is still, in my opinion, like a pretty solid start to an arrangement, to be honest. I don't think it overcomplicates itself. I don't think it's like too muddied, really. The refinement, I mean, I will say a majority of the changes definitely from the original. The other one was the original. This is the refined version. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Solid 6.5, 7 out of 10. Literally by like I think it goes to a 7. In my ear, in my brain, switching that to that triplet rhythm to distinguish the change between those two rhythms. To end that verse phrase, I live in the know. Da 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 da. Da 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 for real. And keeping a lot of this unison as opposed to like changing voices is fine. And then literally just like something with this progression, like this 7-1, 5-1. If you do want to diminish something, cool. Or keep it minor or something, like a minor seventh, that's fine as well. But just making this as strong of a dominant chord as possible, back to that 1, just to increase with clarity. But other than that, yeah, solid job, Drewski. Like I said, the other arrangements sadly do have to wait so we can get to the Southern North Carolina battle first, but y'all know that we're gonna get to them. We're gonna get to them. And actually, I'm not gonna lie, before we get to the battle itself, there's a song that I did not hear Southern play that I heard them play before the battle that I actually really like. I'm not gonna lie. And it's this. I don't know why they didn't play it, but I really like this. Let me turn everything back up.
Honey?
Wait, what?
Let me read you off insane.
COVID-19, my heart disease.
I was too to the arrangement.
If it's COVID.
I'm gonna say this, talking about me X, we X,
yeah.
excuse my spelling, but we are here for stand battles, not field shows. Not knocking the excellence on the field, but we love battles. Fam field show was nice as fuck. They really like the D1 college bands when it comes to field shows that they specialty. Yeah, look, we'll get into that conversation a little bit more later, but I hate that, just as like a teaser, I hate that every time one of them Florida schools finally crawls out of their fucking hole to travel somewhere, which I say finally, FAMU hasn't missed a national battle of bands, I think. Bethune has been there. Stop sign. Bethune, I think, has been to half of them. I know that at least most of the ones that I've been to, either as a player or as a viewer, they've been there. But whenever like they are on a stage with multiple SWAC bands, it turns into this Florida versus the world shit. I hate it. I hate it on both sides. I hate the people that like see them and are automatically like snooze fest because it's not true. And then I hate the defense being, oh, well, anybody can stand still and play. Anybody can play notes loud, as if like that's what Jackson's doing. As if that's what TSU's doing. As if that's all Alcorn's doing. As if that's what Langston is even doing. As if that's what Albany State is doing. Like, that's just disingenuous. That's just dumb. That's stupid. I hate when this community, this entire band community is built off of musicians, right? Say what you want, but like when you pick up a horn, when you do band for like half your collegiate life, if not all your collegiate life, when you do this shit good enough to get a collegiate scholarship, when you can play your 12 major scales, when you can do all that, shout out to Spartan Legion. What's it called? Y'all was killing shit. Y'all wasn't out there, but we watched y'all showcase last stream, MSJ. Y'all's unveiling, as I was saying earlier. But like this shit is built off of musicianship. There's not a single band that like aims to go out there and just play dog shit. It's not a single band that goes out there and it's like, oh, we're not gonna play music. We're just gonna play loud. Nobody does that. That's not a thing. That's an outdated critique. Like a majority of these bands are able to play with dynamic contrast, are able to play with amazing intonation and great clarity, and like technical arrangements, just with projection, with a level of projection that like retains at least a modicum of that quality of sound. And the distinction between the best of the best and everybody else is that they just do it at a better level. They just write at a better level. The majority, at the very least, the majority of bands that were there, that were here in Houston, majority of the bands that we've heard this weekend. And to be honest with you, over the past 3 years, out of the bands that haven't done that, there's more that are outside the SWAC than in it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the worst bands in the SWAC the past few years is like Graham. And that's a lot. I'll give you that. That's a lot of clarity issues. That's a lot of balance issues. That's a lot of overblowing, lack of attention to detail in terms of sustaining good tonality. For PV, it's the opposite. For PV, it is like niggas are boxy as hell. That's what it's been for PV. And then UAPB is boxy as hell. They've just fucked up the boxiness. Like they not just like super blowing. It's just an outdated thing. So that whole like Florida versus everybody war, quit that shit, both sides. And that's not even, nothing I said is hate, but also you can't take it as hate because I have a video from last season where I was just inquiring of like the Florida style from both of those schools and how they've been able to, and why they've decided to retain it so heavily and hold on to it. As opposed to modernizing in different ways or even just changing in different ways, because I respect it and I want to know. But don't use it to dogpile on nobody. That shit weak. What isn't weak is this tune that Southern played at this high school, but for some reason didn't play the battle. Unless my ears just don't work. But they did not play this at the battle. And I love this. And actually, when I heard this, I'm like, oh shit. I don't know what they was on at FanFest. I don't know what they was on at that first that first when they were outside in Atlanta, but it didn't sound like this. They played it during the game. Okay, that's why I didn't hear it. But this sounds great to me, and I want to get this out the way because this is a teaser for like what I like out of Southern and why my critiques of Southern are I believe to be valid, because like I'm gonna give credit when niggas do shit that I think is good, that I think is a sustainable style, and I think is real solid. I'll say they're better in the stand somehow. Yeah, so absolutely, it's layering too. They're keeping the kinetic energy up by layering different voices together to connect parts. And Cantrell said exactly what it is that makes it that continuous stream. It's mellows, and it's how they're used as transitionary pieces. It's the mellows. That passage, or whatever, I don't know the finger, and I'm just pressing shit down. But things like that keep that energy moving to where, to be honest, UFOs still, like, we're kind of taxed. UFOs were still, like, you know, grasping a little bit at the end of some of these phrases, right? But those transitionary parts from mellow and the strength of that just that upper brass in general, because trumpets is pushing too, as well as that drive, just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. As well as the fact that you have some trumpet overtone that is able to just like provide a different level of sound. So even if UFOs aren't as powerful as they should be or supposed to be, King, like we talked about a lot last stream, it doesn't matter. Or it doesn't matter as much, because not only do you have a cover up at the end of the phrase, but you also have an overtone to where we still hear the melody just as clear. It's that way of like building a song that like Southern traditionally does that they haven't really done recently, or haven't had the personnel to do as much recently, that they're now starting to do this year and get back to this year. At least at the start of this year, you know, like it's 1 week for one weekend for a, but that shit real. That shit real. And it was good, yeah. And it's okay to have this portion of like low entropy, not really that much busyness, but you just have that drive. Ja, 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 ja. Like, it's fine. That slight harmony from trumpets adding to that color. You see, like something like that is still like, come on, like, you know, pick a way of sustainment for that UFOs. Like that's just an unforced mistake. That's an unforced error that I think like by mid-season, just clean it up. Just clean it up. Yeah, Flavor Fave, like UFOs can be fine in person, especially just their level of strength. Like they got the strength, they got the power. They just need to keep doing long tones and breathing exercises. Absolutely. The mellows is real. The mellows is real. That's why I wasn't giving too much credence to if you were here for last stream. Like, yeah, we got the niggatry in. I'm not gonna lie. We got it in a little bit. But I wasn't going to give they mellows like too much crap because they were facing the camera at a 90-degree angle. Like, yeah, I know we're not gonna hear their full sound. And I tried to give that same grace to UFOs, but there were things about how the UFOs were playing, not just how they were sounding in terms of pressure. It's how they were playing that I was criticizing. Two best sections, as we'll see today, mellows and tubas. Clear. Trombones have been a cool third. Trombones have been a cool third. Let's get into basically what ended up being the zero quarter for Southern versus North Carolina. The Jamboree that they did outside. I like the song. I wish that they would have played this at either of these two portions. I'm not saying that this song is a battle song, but I don't know. No cap. I kind of like it as a battle song. Like, at the very least, a zero song. Like, this is on par, in my opinion. Like, when I was marching, shout to the real ones. Y'all know what we do, nigga. And we'll get into home team when we cover national, right? But when it come to what's good, Jordan? They could have replaced it with Perm. I suppose. They brought back Perm a few years ago though, right? They brought back Perm relatively recently. But what am I saying? I think that like this is partially like Southern's like bag that covers like some of their mistakes that like overextending themselves on rap tunes and shit. Like this covers a lot of their potential tracks. So I don't see a problem with like playing this in the zero or something. They played at the gym. Oh, okay. I just must not have heard it. Let's get to it. Fuck it. I keep yapping. Set myself up for fail. Melting down. Okay, please stop. Please stop. I can't be seeing this many white people on my ads. If y'all tracking me, then track me. Show me some brothers, please. They played Perm every year. They do, yeah. Perm is a yearly shit. Perm is some yearly shit. My bad. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I view that song, that apartment, that APT. I view that as like at the same level as when Simmons, when I was marching, would bring back Perm. What y'all saying? Perm is an in-game song. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Oh, I wasn't thinking of this. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. In game. Yeah. Sure. I think that this song though is like when Simmons would call off a song that like we one of the field show songs and then play it play it in the zero. That's how I view this song. That first song that we listened to. Let's get to the Jamboree. I'm talking too much. All right, North Carolina. Let's see what you got. Step into the standard. I don't have a problem with like literally the first song that you play of the year being Gin and Juice. I don't know. It don't matter who you're going up against. I don't have too much of a problem with that. I'll be honest. Is it gonna win them something? No, but you know. I don't like how North Carolina had cheerleaders in the front and dancers to the side. It might not have been up to them. I don't know. I know MEAC and Swag Jamboree has like some larger hands in it in terms of corporations and stuff, so that might not have been up to them. I'll be honest. Or that's their style. Well, shit, yeah, because Southern don't even got their cheerleaders nowhere in sight.
Men don't eat greens. Men
you can tell North Carolina's book is small, not gonna lie. They played Gin and Juice like 3 times during the game. That's tough. That's tough. I will say that is, in my opinion, that is the biggest reason as to why that's the biggest difference that I point out in terms of MEAC and Swag. There's no inherent playing style difference to me from conferences. It's literally just like probably book size because of activity of battles, like how many battles you're scheduled to have or whatnot. Actually, I can do full screen. No bystanders. Strong start. Solid. That's solid. It's so crazy because when they played this song originally, what was that, 19? This was kind of in that era where Southern style was ushering into being heavier and darker, specifically in that 19 year. So Okay. I do want to hear more hitting a note on the head at the start of that shit, UFOs. This is disadvantageous to UFOs because we're not getting a straight on sound, but we're getting enough to where like we're on this side so we can easily hear slip ups. And the mellow's pushing. Yeah, UFOs on attacks. Just definitely some slipping and things of that nature. Wasn't the craziest though. It's so funny. Niggas said that North Carolina is stealing Jackson book. That's funny. I get that, Tony. I get that. Strong sound from North Carolina. Literally, like, is it getting out of the box too much? No, it doesn't have to be honest. What is this contrast that is on there? Hold on. Let me look at the filters. Trey is stupid. Trey is stupid. You should have said 23 gam. You should have said 23 gam to really rage bait him. To really rage bait him. Oh yeah, they just gonna be big and loud. That's all. Big ass band. Yeah. Real strong opening upper breast. And good job opening up right here. Oh. Come on, UFOs. Mellows are doing such a great job of sustainment over there in contrast to specifically, and we pointed it out before it got worse. These UFO attacks on like supporting parts, they just slip in pitch. It's literally just articulate direction. That's it. Good harmony. It's so crazy because last year I was pointing it out. I know, shout out to Mr. Kennedy in the videos that he did where he was covering the college season. He pointed it out. The weak link and like the wild card on a lot of songs, and like what we pointed out last week was UFOs. But now Mellows, like who said it? Who said Mellows is top 3? Flavor Flav. Mellows top 3 so far this season, right? It's week 1. It's week 0, you know. But for what it's worth, top 3, right? They sound real solid. Trumpets, at the very least, super improved. Trombones, the strongest that they've been since like maybe 22. Tubas is still beasting. UFOs are still having these slip ups. Even it, and that's it's yeah, they not bro. No, they not. You talking about Mellows top 3? Okay. The UFOs is like now like the weak link. And out of like half of the stuff that we've heard between like last week and this week so far, it's attack issues. It is literally Mellows not top 3. Is Jackson Mellows better than Southern? I'll be honest with y'all, and we'll see later. I didn't go to the battle, but like Jackson, I haven't seen nothing from Jackson for like I've seen their field show, of course, but like I have not seen they stand clips going out like that. And they was the biggest band at that battle. But nevertheless, Southern's UFOs is like really the weak link right now. And it's because of like normal shit. It's because of like small shit that like makes it like hit the note. If you're gonna play a seventh, yeah, you gotta hear that pitch before you play it. Don't slip down, because I'm gonna hear you. Somebody gonna hear you. It's gonna affect the chord, you know. And just in general, like when they are playing mezzo forte right now, they do not sound good. Like they do not sound like they are playing full. It sounds more airy. It feels like they're holding back. Are you supposed to hold back? Yes, it's the whole point of playing mezzo forte. However, it's still supposed to have a full sound. Still a way to play it to where it sounds like full support. Granted, we are leaned over here, so you know that does. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Smash Time. We're leaned over here, so we're hearing more details of them. So it's definitely not the fairest shot to them. But shout out to Ricky for this footage. I want to do Ricky's footage for the Jamboree, and then we'll do A1 for the 5th. Shout out to Ricky, because Ricky been working his ass off over there. Okay, y'all say okay, yeah. TXSU Mellows, yeah. Shout out to Raheem and them boys. They blowing, they doing it. Travel ban. I don't think that applies here. We're talking about mechanics. I'm not saying that you saying that it's an excuse. It don't matter if it's a whole ban. It don't matter, because assumingly the niggas that you brought are your best. So, like, we're talking about mechanic issues. We're not talking about like loud or resonance of sound, even, you know. But nevertheless, that song is great though. That's a great arrangement. Whoever said that you think that their arrangements have fallen off a little bit, if you, I guess, wanted to do like their average arrangement, maybe it might be a slight drop off. Maybe they also play more songs now, so I don't know. Everyone following that one loud ass dude in the UFO section? I don't know if I follow anyone in the current UFO section. That's such a weird fitting chord to those UFOs. Shout out to the 76 in here. I appreciate everybody that is here. Shout out to Smash Time for showing up. Shout out to Amos. See you in the chat right now. Shout out to TJ. Joined us recently. If y'all could leave a like, that would be greatly appreciated. We're going to be getting through all the action from this past weekend. Trust me. I agree, King. I don't think Jackson Mellows is bad. They fighting walls in front and behind them. Pause. What's good, DeMarcus? Welcome to the stream, gang. Cheesecake. No need to say. You gonna look into that Gen Z battle? I'm hoping to get to it. As y'all can see, I'm a yapper, so if we do get to it, hopefully we get to it before the stream hits fucking 6-7 hours. Why ain't North Carolina play none of the shit that they played at they fucking showcase? Why didn't they do that? 6-7. If you new here, we be streaming. We just be here. We just be here, dog. We just be here. It don't matter how long. It don't matter how long sometimes it take to get to everything. it'd be 6-7 hours. I think my summer band streams, if y'all were here for the summer band streams, the summer band streams ran like damn near 6 hours. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I don't like that. And mind you, I was really fucking with the product that North Carolina put out. Like literally last stream when we listened to their showcase, especially the mellows, but they not giving their mellows none to showcase. They are playing all of this boxy stuff right now, which granted is still partially their style. But, you know. You don't get it. Oh my god. Hold on. Y'all being TikTok brain, calling me Unk. I'm not thinking 6-7. I'm not thinking that shit. I'm standing up in this hot ass room. Stop. It don't got nothing to do with being Unk. I'm 21. I'm still in school. Y'all not finna do this to me. Okay. Fit all that timing. Fit that timing. Yeah, bad release on trumpets, and I heard some trumpets in the crack on that intro. This is I know this nigga Intway not talking. I know this nigga Intway is not talking. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. As you don't gonna I disagree entirely, J2O. Everything is not fitting. And I know we off to the side, but like even the timing's off. The timing's off. We heard what it sounded like when they on tempo with each other. Yeah, UFO's losing it. Trumpets is wiggling out of place. It's the timing of those attacks. Some of their releases are wrong. I mean, not wrong, long. So it's putting them out of position. But, ooh. Arrangements. Look, I'm not telling them to empty the clip in this parking lot versus North Carolina. I'm not. You know, you can play whatever song. Trey with the anti-ball agenda. Shout out to Mr. Young. Oh my god. This is some in-game shit. That's some in-game shit. They should have played the apartment song instead of playing that. Or unless they're gonna get to the apartment song here. Unless they still get to it here. And even then, just scratch the song. Just because it don't sound good, not because it's whatever. Anyone tell you that you resemble that food reviewer dude from Ohio with the deep voice? I don't know what dude you're talking about, but also no one's ever said that. No one came to see them take pity. It need to be a crime scene. That's fair. That's fair. You're not young with that damn shiny head. Hey, man. Yeah, at this point in the battle, it's like, okay. Y'all just doing shit for the food trucks. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all just playing. Y'all just playing music for the food trucks, and that's fine. But you know, I hear that pedal. Now this is the MEAC shit. I know I said earlier I don't make a distinction between SWAC and MEAC too much. This is MEAC shit. This is MEAC plus PV shit. Yeah. Yeah. Why is they neck so muddy? Well, about to hear. I'm gonna say, if you think it's the worst rendition, we about to hear the best rendition. Acquire with instruments is killing me, man. It's that belt ass I want to see. Bama State got the but Bama State does have pause. Bama State got the best neck. It's inclusionary, it's creative, it's all over the place. I do fuck with. My son's band. Shout out to Southern. Shout out to you, Miss Easy. I know it's an amazing time for parents to see, first performances for their children. It's an amazing moment. Question, and it's not really a question, it's more of a statement because I know that I'm right. Right here, saxophones are not playing. There we go. BBB is right there with me. He also has the right opinion. Saxophones are not playing shit. They're not playing not a goddamn thing. Y'all can't tell me I'm wrong. They're not. They're not, dog. They're not. They're fucking not. They're not. If anyone in here is a woodwind player or a sax player specifically, as a saxophone player myself, yeah, you do. Brian do play a saxophone. Niggas ain't playing. Niggas are not fucking playing. You're either playing or you are cutting the fuck out of your tongue with that reed. Oh my god. That's on a reed instrument, nigga. Dog. Yes, they are. You were 1,000%. Chris, niggas aren't playing. Stop fucking lying to me. Stop. They're not playing, bro. You mean at this angle? Are we serious? Are we fucking serious? Like, and I'm not even getting the piccolos, because piccolos, like, no cap, you can do the neck movement, me thinks, with, like, fucking piccolo like that, for real. Man just want to oppose you. That's what I'm saying. That's my young nigga, too. Curse, you know better, bruh. You know better, too. Yeah, and piccolos, they squeaking. Can't nobody hear them. You moving around and shit. Trey, stop playing. We never like Gorilla. Yeah, they not playing, dog. What just happened to my screen? There we go. They're not playing. I gotta find the video, but it was by themselves and they was hitting that. Stop fucking lying to me. Niggas is not playing. You can on piccolo, but if you're not aware of your embouchure, then you can definitely go sharp. Yeah, sharp as hell. Okay, Southern about to play again. Whoever said legalized horn holding, that's exactly what it is. Legalized horn holding. The song I completely forgot. This was the name of this. There's a pickup? Yo, this is the first time I've seen my son dance. He had no rhythm. Oh my god. That's crazy. It'd be hard to find the rhythm. It'd be hard. I'm trying to extend it my olive branch. Is that a tape? Or tie? They did turn on them niggas. That's crazy. on that brother's shoulders to get the footage. Hey man, that's a special moment for them kids. He danced like a white kid. Oh no. No, don't tell me. No. That's crazy. Oh, all 4 years in high school? Oh, he just built like that. I'm so sorry. He might get the rude awakening, you know, getting thrown on the yard. Getting thrown on the yard in college now. But that's... Yeah. If he was here, the only grace I'd be able to give him is like... just ask him, like, is that inherited? You know, type. They got rhythm in him though. Okay. So it's not inherited. That's fair. It's not inherited. It ain't your fault. It's not your fault. Type. So Southern tubas are definitely pushing. Yeah, we gonna skip the minority here. Shout out the drumline. You folks were completing the phrase. I did not. Oh, okay. You was a cheerleader for. Oh shit. Yeah. Rhythm is definitely there. My bad. I mean, ain't nobody playing you. No, ain't nobody playing. What's it called? I was not listening to UFOs on there, but I didn't hear anything that, you know, would have piqued my interest in a negative direction like last week. So, you know, they know they outside. They know they in front of cameras. UFOs holding it longer now. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to him. Shout out to y'all. Only other thing that we have for this is the fifth quarter. Now I have not recorded the offline video. There will be an offline video for this. To be honest, I'ma just stitch this to it. It's just gonna be this. If y'all watch the channel in the first year, last year, some videos would just be basically stream clips, stream highlights or whatnot. And so that's what we'll do here. I won't do the intro. I'll do the intro offline, so y'all don't have to sit here and do whatever. There's a 0? Is there a 0? Oops, I opened the wrong stuff. Is there a 0? I think by the time that they were... Oh, there was. There was technically, but they played like 2 songs and then it was like cut off. Because I was watching Smash Times live. The Smash Time... Worst 0 I've ever seen. Yeah, I remember it being short and then it was like... kind of like weird if they were gonna keep going with it or something. Let's see. So everybody's still marching in. Oh, A1 got it? Okay. Oh yeah, that is true. And we are switching to A1. Shout out to Ricky. We are going with A1 for the 5th though. Let's see, If it's not worth... What did they play here? Clips and Choppers, Gin and Juice again, Move. Okay, we'll go specific songs. We heard we literally heard Gin and Juice already. That's crazy. Y'all wasn't lying about North Carolina books. Baller blocking. I like baller blocking. And that is a good litmus test to see how good this year's Southern is, I will say. Specifically that tuba bass line. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why you don't use Southern? We try and stick with third-party videographers over here. Audio editing is required for videography. However, we you know, there's less of a chance of it being tilted one way or the other with using third-party videographers. Wait, is trombones releases? You see that pullback on those horns? Yeah, no, they pushing. They pushing. Come on, dog. Yeah, I do remember Smash Time saying that they left 85 in BR. Come on, upper brass. Okay, trumpets. Hey, Screen Tint was good, Wolfsbane. I'll be back. I gotta catch this live real quick about the dancers. Yeah, they doing it. And this was an era of TSU TSU. This is an era of Southern that I wasn't in band for at the time. I was just practicing in my backyard. I was learning everybody's fifth quarter and zero quarter, just learning the bass line and just doing it. And this bass line is fun as fuck to play. They did change the arrangement. I thought they changed that trombone break. Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't UFO's wasn't that harmony written in the original? Which doesn't matter. I'm just, I'm just trying to point out differences. What is this North Carolina song? Yes, yeah. That distinct harmony. But also, yeah, personalize I don't care if you bringing the song back or not. Personalize it to the band that you have. If UFOs ain't doing that comfortably, take it out. You can leave that other shit back in 18. No, that's my baby. Baller blocking is 19 or 21. I'm blanking. Good ear, homie. Oh yeah. Look, yeah, as y'all see, I am a nerd about this band shit. That ain't bad. That is not bad, and that's more with the vibe of what they was playing that they showcased and the shit that they was playing outside. This Party in the USA, I did hear it on live, but that wasn't as clear. And then the embarrassment comes. Embarrassment There's embarrassment in this? I don't remember. Like I said, it wasn't as clear in the live. And I think I was driving, so it was buffering for me. It was great in person. Let's see. Facts, Vanos. Why are they so low? Was the volume low? I don't like that transition. What are you in the US? What's good, Lindsay? It's been a fucking minute. But you know how we feel about shit like this. Yeah, tuba sound pitchy. This is Lindsay, how you been? How you been, real talk? This does bring back memories. That's why you keep getting them white people. The palatability, they say. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad, but there's some songs that taking them out the essence of the song in terms of clarity, in terms of approach, in terms of aggression, right? Because that transitionary part early is like, Human Jukebox audio better, I'm sure. And they back to taxing the UFOs again. I don't know why UFOs is doing all this. Good with being in the juke, not for the week. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm about to say shout out to the woman that they could say is bringing Southern trombones back. Shout out to my girl Litzy. What's it called? Why is all this with UFOs? I just don't think that builds. I don't. All I know is it smacked from across the field. Absolutely. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and like blame anybody that was there in person, hearing it cascading throughout the stadium, or even just like, oh shit, that's Party in the USA. She's on tour right now. Like, I'm not gonna blame niggas for like thinking that it was good. I'm not gonna do that. But now that we are here. Now that we are listening to this audio, even if it's not the greatest audio, shout out to Human Jukebox Media, right? But y'all biased. This tune definitely just for the crowd. Yeah, and there's a few of those that's going to be like that. Not every song is going to hit. It's going to be a crowd pleaser and a technical jump, and you're going to be able to blow it. Like, not every whatever. I will say, though, that don't get y'all free from that transition killing me. But there's some songs where like, ooh, why is UFOs playing this whole shit? Why is that happening? That can be a upper brass voicing da 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 da. That can go there. Instead of giving them that one note stick, come on. Drop UFOs down to a support. Bring trumpets and mellows up. Answer back. Call and response. Keep it dynamic. Switch up the voicing. You're not overtaxing. I don't know. I don't know. Live crowd likes it though. So, and it's the 0. Don't nobody grade the 0. Mello should have that part they tried to get the tubas. It's so crazy that you can even type that sentence out. Like, that shouldn't even be like a decision being made. Those parts shouldn't even be in combos with each other in terms of God. And even that's just I guess that's my biggest problem with like how y'all be writing. Some of them phrases, you can definitely transition into just like having upper brass take the second half of it. Like this last phrase. Da 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 da. That goes to upper brass. Have them smack that, hold that out, and then have UFOs drop down to like a chord. Da 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 da. Like have 1-5-1, 1-5, 3-1, and then call the song off. Like, I don't know. It's like you said last week. Sometimes they just write too much for the UFO section. Yeah, and that puts them situation to where now they text. And it sound bad. And when even the parts that you're like, oh, UFOs come out on, now they gassed. You know? I agree with that. Yeah, you know. That's the thing. Niggas be thinking I'm hating. I swear I'm not hating. Shout out to Lindsay. I was in fucking crap with her in high school. I played Southern shit. I love Southern shit. God. Raise up and stun like my dad. We don't need to hear that. 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 We can get to the 5th quarter. We can indeed get to the 5th quarter. And real quick, let me just make the score sheet. Because we're in a new year now, y'all. It is year 2 of the channel. Shout out to everybody that has been here through year 1. We already got through the second, All-Star Band season. Now it's time for the second collegiate season, the second fall season of the channel's history. Oops. Now everybody say hi to YouTube, right? Even though we're already on YouTube, this is going to be clipped out and turned into the actual video that like goes on the channel for real. So that's this, right? We're doing. Shout out to Ricky. We're not using Ricky's.
Hey, Texas.
5th quarter. We are using A1's 5th quarter. But yeah, y'all gonna be in the video, dog. Because we're just gonna clip this out. So if you've seen any of my normal, the things that have band breakdown on it, I'm about to get into that mode a little bit. So I might not be reading chat as much. Or I might wait truly until like I'm done yapping and then read chat. Just know. But I'll do the intro offline so we can just get into the battle. Because the way they played it was flat. It could have been pitched up. You just have a good ear to ear. No shit. No hate. Oh yeah, look. Ears are... Niggas can grow to M in that mode, stupid ass. What's it called? You know, they got some mistakes on that. But getting into the 5th, North Carolina Central. Here they go stealing Jackson book again. Let me start. All right. Okay, good open up. Good job opening up on that part. Them tubas is definitely traveling, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not bad so far. I hate when we hear like literally what we think to be the best version of a song played first before everyone else gets to it, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I like how they're definitely matching the tone and the fit of the song. Sound is traveling just enough to hit the camera. Probably not Southern, I'll be honest, but it's good, balanced. Shout out Jay spit it down there. That end was left a little bit to be desired. North Carolina Central is the arrangement's not bad. Is still within their style. Is still within like a relative box. I think that they were dynamic enough with the voicing a little bit to where like it wasn't as monotonous as it could have been, right? Keeping it all with a low voicing or with an upper voicing the entire time. I'm gonna give it a 1.5. I'm gonna give it a 1.5 to start off. Hate that UFO sound. Yeah, the UFO sound for some bands, it just sticks out, especially when you're a band that like overall generally has like really crisp balance, and then you just have UFO sticking out. Oh yeah, the opening up was on point when they got to that main chorus part. You gonna watch National Battle Bands? Yes, we're gonna get to it after this battle. If you're gonna be in Jackson's book, you might as well jack the arrangement too. Well, not gonna lie. Shout out to the 100. Shout out to the fucking 100 that we have in here. I think this is the first weekly repertoire that we've had 100, and we've only had it for summer bouts. So thank you to everybody that's here. Like up the stream, share it up. Just a nigga doing band content. Appreciate everybody for watching. Real quick, the reason why I pause, not only for the eventual video that this I'm also recording as well as streaming. What's it called? If you are unfamiliar with the grading system that we use on this channel, I stole it from Shoutout. I'm not gonna lie. So it works. Technically, 0 is a number, right? 0 to 3. Bada bump. It's a 0 to 3, 3 being the best, 0 being god awful garbage. I never want to hear you again. Low key might throw my chair that's behind me. Everything in between, 1.5. Usually 1.5 goes to like simple cranking shit, right? Shit that might not be as dynamic, but like sounds good. It's in the pocket, whatever. 2 is like a really good piece. Little bit above average, might have more dynamic contrast layered in there, might have some other patterns other than simple call and response, right? Might get more dynamic voicing, etc. Some more complementary counter melodies, right? 2.5 is like that shit is real great, but you had just enough misses, missteps, or a section of the song was like just off, or a transition was just off, or it was perfect except like some big miss for it not to be a 3. 1 is like, congratulations, you played a piece of music. I don't give half. I don't give like literally like 0.5. If it's that bad, you ass. I'm turning the video off. But on to Southern for their round one. The goalpost is messing up the fucking symmetry, the symmetricism. And now A1 is messing it up. Why do we do that? Okay. I like this balance in this establishment. That is true, Mr. Cole. Nice chord, UFOs, trombones. Yep. This is the bag. This is the bag. This is the bag. Shout out to wild wild Brad down here from chat. But yeah, Southern sounds real good right here. They're giving us a lot of dynamics in here. Different dynamics of what they do best. Good conversation between UFOs and upper brass right there. There we go. That was great from them. That was great from them. This sounds real good. Look, the part of it, right? And actually, for editing's sake, I gotta switch to this. For editing's sake, I gotta switch to this. The part of it that's so great, that makes it like real good, right? Is that Southern established very early in that piece. This is the groove that we going with, right? It was really catchy, really smooth. Trombone and percussion kept a really nice drive throughout, as well as tubas really pushing it. And it did a lot of like alternation between these different passages between UFOs and upper brass that, once again, did not overtax their UFO section like too much. Use them more so as complementary pieces, and then transitioning from that underneath to going back to the chorus, but also not like going all out. And that is a very good piece, in my opinion, to kind of like, you know, what am I saying? Stagger how you're going to use them throughout the battle, right? That's a good intro, as well as using upper brass mostly as an accent, but also to try and finish out phrases going into different parts of the song. I really like that. For them, I'm not gonna lie, I hope I'm not overreacting with this, but I think that's a 2.5. I do think that's a 2.5. Yeah, that's a 2.5. I do think it's like, I wouldn't give it a 3. In no way, shape, or form I would give that a 3, but I do. I think it's better than what I would give it to. Gives everyone a chance to contribute. Yeah, like for real. It showcases a lot of different, all aspects of the ensemble really well. You need to start getting comfortable on that mouthpiece because we got 2 new players, and you said you was coming. That's a bet. I'll be in the lab to get y'all in the lab.
All right, children. Okay.
Okay. Okay, North Carolina. Got a high bar here. UFO passage. Okay. That UFO is sticking out so much. The boy's sticking that. Mellows. UFOs ruined that. UFOs absolutely ruined that. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are super flat on this. How it's being written is not like truly built. Despite the sound sitting on top of the entire band, it's not fully like contributing to. There's a point where the band is building up, but like the UFO part plateaus. And so because they're sitting on top of the band so dominantly, just because of the sound that they're producing, not even because they're the best section that they have, it kind of plateaus the level that the band like is playing at for that entire section. I don't know why the YouTube chat froze on my end. Hold on, so I can see y'all. Yeah, I did not like that. Tubas was killing. Tubas was fucking killing. The way that UFOs were in there. But there was a section, there was a point in here to where it's like mellows take over and they just don't. They just, I mean, like it's half written for them to take over it, but then the writing doesn't allow them to. That's mellow. That's supposed to be a red herring to like a change of voicing. That's like, oh shit, there's a dynamic switch here. There's a paradigm shift here. Like, come on, man. Shout out to Tubas. Shout out to what Mellows could have been. Overall, that gets a 1. I'm not gonna lie. That gets a 1. That gets a 1. Oh my god. Band blue balls. Brad, you are insane. Somebody does not want to hear this in the crowd. I will say, this is like the 3rd or 4th back and forth arrangement we've heard in the past 2 seasons. Okay, I like that call and response, or that echo. I'm about to say, Jamal, this is the first time. They excited, man. What's up, Dirt? I do like that break. Okay, I like the finish to that section. Okay, Southern. Okay. Look, of course, Tubas is on Demon Time, and I'm not gonna lie. Mellows came out there for real. I'm not gonna lie. They opened up on them boys. I'm not gonna lie. It's good to see y'all got some people in these bands. That's great to see for real. Look, Southern really not playing the games. I'm not gonna lie. These comments a little funny. Give us our flowers. Hey, look, I am. If there's one, I'm gonna be fair. When y'all sound good, Now I will say the first half of that, I was a little bit iffy. There was on the verse, I want to say, just a little bit going back and forth between trumpets and UFOs. Wasn't nobody like really taking the lead, and I just think that the melody was kind of getting muddied because y'all was back there, trombones was doing their thing, giving a good layer. I see you in there. But yeah, no, this is a really solid piece for them. Mellows really came out and established their sound in the back half of that song, and I think I really like how they used the band breaks. They had a tuba break in there and then a band break in there, and they dropped percussion out and just had a thick layer of sound that like kind of coasted to the end in a way that like kept the energy and kept euphoria up for the back half of that song. So shout out. In terms of score, I'm gonna cut the like repeating out, but at some points I do want to do my due diligence and listen to like the back half or something. I would say a 2, but like this back half, I'm trying to see if this back half is enough. Mellows is sending that. That does get a 2 though. As great as that back half is, that is like less than 30 seconds, I want to say, of the song. So that will get a 2. That's a strong 2. But a 2 nonetheless. All right. Back to North Carolina Central for round 3. Back to North Carolina Central.
Knock my shit over.
Shout out to M3 running over there. Dirty Diana. Song with a lot of renditions to compare it to. Okay, I actually like that UFO walk. It's 2025. It's 2025. If you're gonna play Dirty Diana, not at all, but like in the fifth, in a battle, I'm not even saying you gotta play like it gotta be like Jackson's version. I'm not saying it gotta be Miles's version. Not Miles. Forgot whose version. Or maybe it is Miles. Yeah, it is Miles. But it can't be like oh shit, we played Dirty Diana. It can't be that, dog. It's 2025. It's like 25 bands in this like culture for real, in this circuit for real, and a good 15 of them have their own version of Dirty Diana. And it's 2025. Like, I'm not asking for the world, but North Carolina Central, we heard their showcase. They have the mellows to be able to write the first verse with trumpet lead melody, the second verse with upper brass unison melody, to at least give us the impression that it's like taking a step up, to give us the impression that we're hearing something new. It's Dirty Diana, dog. It's Dirty Diana. At this point, you gotta give it something new, or else it's either gonna blend in, or it's like, okay, yes, you play Dirty Diana. So did everybody else. So, you know. For how they were talking to us at the game, I expected more from North Carolina. That's the thing. North Carolina Central at their showcase sounded like, oh shit, we're ready to like step into like the mid-major bands for real that like aren't just a pushover for like the top bands. Not saying that they're a pushover here, but like going into this, I can see them talking crazy to y'all. Now, granted, y'all over there looking all 280 and shit, but like all the fucking 300. But you know, it is what it is. Can we get an M3 versus Creekside reaction? Yeah, it depends. It depends on how long we run with the colleges, because we might not even get to between M3 versus Creekside. It was either gonna be M3 versus Creekside or that Gen Z battle that happened down in New Orleans. Score? What do I give it? Who do you think plays it best? That shit that Jackson played in 23 was fucking ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. And it's so crazy because we played Jackson and like we shit the bed, and then the next week they went to Southern and beat the brakes off of them. And then the next week was Soul Bowl, and that's when they pulled out Dirty Diana. And I'm like, they was sitting on like all of this. They was just sitting on all of this. Even if we did like replay songs from Southern versus Jackson that were like more refined, they would have just pulled out some bullshit. They just would have pulled out slow down. They just would have pulled out like I don't even want to get into it. This is not a Texas Southern video. Let me see. Oh, that was 30 minutes ago. I did not see that. In terms of grade, I'm gonna give it a 1.5. It's not bad. It's not a bad song. It's not a bad arrangement, and they don't play it bad. So, yeah, nah.
Hi.
Yeah, Water,
Good
Slow
Charity
Down,
Walk.
Dirty Diana. So
We
much
lost you at Charity.
that they
We
just swept the
Give us a
floor
moment to
with
change your
Alcorn and Southern with that they could have
At
just
Charity Water, we're no-
put on us a week early. Like, man, that's crazy, David Jackson. That's crazy. On to Southern. Round 3. Fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the Southern. Watch the attacks. Watch the attacks, you folks. Upper brass is killing. Trombones are killing. You folks don't sound bad by any means. That's a good song. That's a good song from them. It doesn't hit the high that I think, like, this was a ballad. This was a Southern ballad. Got tubas turning and everything. Trumpet lead, mid-range phrasing, right, from trumpets most of the time. You folks did a real good job with some glisses and some grace notes, phrasing that. Trombones did nice with their layering and background. Tubas came out when needed to, were in the pocket when needed to. However, for a ballad that otherwise is relatively still like within the box and repetitive, I'm not saying I needed them to open up. However, I was definitely expecting more of a distinction for the second go around with that chorus, as well as just the ending in general. It was relatively, some of the entropy that had been brought up, as well as that mid break. I don't know what like that first third of the song. Oh no, that was about halfway. Half song like break was. It didn't lead to nothing. I do like that though. Like I like that Southern sounded good playing in subdued or mezzo forte. Phrasing was real solid. I don't know. I give it a 2. I do give it a 2, but I think it could have been more than that. That's the only reason why like it sounds like my praise of it is kind of sounding like a little dimmer than it should be. But yeah, we don't want anything Southern has left. Oh, y'all getting in a Southern Jackson shit. Please stop. What's it called? It was a good forte ballad. Nothing much. Yeah, nothing too much, nothing too little. Yeah. And UFOs also held back to not overtax themselves as well. Exactly. My son did get in the JSU. It was his first choice. He changed his mind last minute to Southern. Southern beating out recruits. Jackson recruits on the recruiting trail. Hold on. Let me stop. I don't want any part of that Jackson Southern beef. Y'all be delusional on both sides. I think the actual song doesn't give you enough to arrange well. That's fair. All right, North Carolina. Trumpets. Come on. Get through that run. Okay. Good lead in. Okay, trombones. Ah, you foes. Didn't build on what they said. Trombone, save it. Come on. Ah. I like that song, dog. I like the beach. I like Giveon. I like Giveon. I like the beach. You can do so much with that arrangement. Mama told you about this side. It could get ugly. I'm just a boy from the east. That could get, you can get, especially percussion. Oh, that's a percussion. That, man, you can get into so many different grooves, so many different stylings. Just have fun with the pen on that. Like, and for it to, and that's the thing, it's not even the pen that like did it wrong. It's not technically the pen. It's not technically the pen that did it wrong. It's the intensity. The intent. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say that they knew or didn't know the song, but however it came out in the execution was inconsistent from section to section on the intensity of playing each part, right? Why were those trombone chords weak as hell when you're coming out of like your verse leading into the chorus? UFOs now have the chorus, and you are giving these like pianissimo attacks. No, like mezzo piano attacks, pianissimo sustain in those chords, while UFOs are just like out there on like mezzo forte. Why? Why is there no counter melody? And why, you know, and that's without getting into the messy tonguing from UFOs, just some like stick out and just like no direction in the playing of upper brass in some of those parts. God, that gets a 1. That gets a 1. It gets a 1. Trombones say that from being a 0. I'm not gonna lie. Trombones really save that from being like, ew. So, but I love the actual song. There's so much to do with that song. There's so much to do with that song. Y'all getting into the Jackson Southern beef. I will say yes. It's people that never marched. It's like fanboys that like keep that going for real. Yeah. ASU got the Justice League on UFOs King Cap. Boy, when all corn come, or are y'all talking about Bama State? Both of them, honestly. Bama State UFOs and Alcorn UFOs. When they get their first battles, boy, that's going to be the UFOs of hell. Both of them bands, that's going to be the UFOs of hell. Oh, that shit's going to be hilarious to just hear them just like suffocate the fuck out of their band. Deal with it, nigga. Here. And that's it. That's the battle. We never talked about Southern at practice. It could be Southern Week, and the only different thing is the level of music we playing. Now, I can comfortably say at TSU, that was not the case. That was not the case. we knew it was Southern Week when it was Southern Week. Not even necessarily because of us necessarily, but hey man. Even when Southern, no cap, didn't deserve it. In 23, Southern did not deserve the energy. I'm sorry, not sorry. Southern did not deserve the energy in 23. But getting back to Southern in 25, round 4. Uh-oh, Trey, it's your nemesis. It's your nemesis. I played this in high school, so I'm surprised that this is Southern's first time playing it. Good usage of UFOs. The way he's using UFOs and mellows right now, oh yeah. Man. Boy, Confident is such a fun piece. Like I said, we played that in high school. And I went to Westbury for when I did March. And I could have swore I did not know that what we played was not a Southern arrangement. Not gonna lie. Because this is not the arrangement we played. But this sounds Southern. I'm not saying that this doesn't sound like Southern. I'm just saying that the arrangement that we played everything from 90s Southern. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just surprised, or 90s or 2007. I'm just surprised that this wasn't arranged back when. But this arrangement, the way he blended within the same passage, like writing UFOs as a harmony, as a counter melody, and then as support, amazing. That is how you stagger them and their usage throughout a song to where it doesn't sound repetitive and it doesn't tax them. That's amazing. Mellows, the way that they are echoing these passages, the way that they are doubling up with these trumpets and providing like that da 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 da, like going into that, and then trombones, da 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 da, like that rides. That rides. I fuck with that. That's straight, like, that's 90s. That's 90s Southern feel. And it makes sense that it does come from Mr. Young. Trey, you lost this round, buddy. You lost this round. I'm sorry, dog. Y'all probably played the Air French version in high school. What's French's version? Let me see. I'm assuming Carver, because he's been at Carver for however long. Yeah, because that was gonna come up with the search. Is it Carver? Whose song is it? Demi Lovato? If Carver has played it, they just don't have a singular video for it. Young is a 90s cat. We marched from 96 to 99. I'm trying to remember if my band director, shout out to Wash, I always forget the year specifically that he marched. Okay, now of course we took everything down. We took everything down. Tubas live where? In the basement. What's it called? We took everything down. Yep, and yeah, and trombone's on that low note with us, on that F with us. Yep. This is in Atlanta. That's Atlanta? Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. Jackson's from 2017 is good too, in my opinion at least. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I do remember that arrangement that Jackson played. Tubas live in the stratosphere. That's my answer. Tubas are the air that you breathe. But I marched for Reginald Washington, you see. So nothing from 2017 JSU is good. Whoa. I know 2017 within JSU circles is like controversial, but y'all was good that year. Y'all be tripping. Oh, in terms of a score, that gets a 2.5. Literally, the only other thing that I wanted is that ba da 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 da. That's the only other thing that I wanted from that arrangement. Yeah. Whoa, hot take? That's a hot take that JSU is good. I'm talking about a good band, dog. I'm not saying that y'all was in best in the world talks. I'm not saying that or whatever. Y'all was good. Y'all were good. Y'all were a good band. Please stop. The millionaire tells the billionaire, "Oh my god, I'm so poor." The fuck?
Y'all got one time.
But yeah, after that, North Carolina Central is leaving. But Southern runs them out the building one more time. They waving the niggas. Southern is not playing with y'all. Southern is not playing with y'all. That book got dry. Not everybody is going to have it full week 1. I'm not going to lie. They're not used to that. They're not used to that. Or they might not be used to that. Okay. The chords from Dr. Taylor. Them trumpets, the mellows, man. Good phrasing, UFOs. Wow. Y'all getting through these passages really well and really strong. Good tuba accent. Yeah, they sound real good on these phrases, man. That fresh blood, the internal refinements, I suppose, getting in battle mode from the last time we heard them. Turned it up a notch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be song of the night. That would be song. It would at the very least match the 2.5 of everything else. Let me do these scores. I mean, it's 4 rounds. It's 4 fucking rounds. It's what, 9 to. Oof. Okay. Let me read chat before I record this outro real quick. My son came from 35, and they ran people off too when he was in high school. It's natural for him. Put us all into Southern to do the same. Went to 35 these past 4 years. Shout out to 35. 35 back coming back to coming together. Trying to put the pieces together and everything. No need Southern won. Oh yeah, Southern won without a doubt. 35 training well for yeah. I will say just in general. New Orleans band programs, especially 35, for how storied it was, and with Felix as the director these past few years. Felix being the band director these past few years, definitely putting the pieces in the groundwork for, I'm assuming, for those students to be able to make that college transition like very easily. You could tell they turned the volume down, probably went from 100 to 80 when playing those passages to make sure they were playing it. It's about segmenting air. It's about segmenting power. It's about segmenting, like, just placing priority in certain parts of the music in order to get through it. It's a marathon. It's a marathon when you phrase them like that. Let me just give give these bands a couple of. This contrast makes my forehead way shiny, way too shiny, and way too dark. It looks like I have diabetes in this camera. I do not have diabetes. I promise y'all. Filters. Yeah, let me turn the contrast off. Jesus Christ. Look, of course, Southern took away with the victory. Anyone who's saying otherwise, commendable. But yeah, North Carolina, sadly taking an L today, 9-5. Southern came out firing on mostly all cylinders. Some kinks to work out here and there, but overall producing a level of sound that consistently they haven't done in a while, to me, to be honest, in terms of putting everything together from consistent energy to passages, phrasing, more direct articulation, and just having some selections that really turn things up a notch, and being able to play them consistently throughout not only the battle, but from song to song, from section to section within the piece, in a level that doesn't really drop off much energy. I will say pretty heavy on the breaks this time. Pretty heavy on, like, okay, 4 measures out here, 4 to 8 out here, right? Definitely want to see what they have in the book along the season in terms of full pieces. But especially for the opening statement, Southern doing basically all that anybody could ask for them, especially coming out of this past season, these past 2 seasons, to be honest, as well as last week's performance in their opening showcase at FanFest. For North Carolina, not the follow-up that I want to see. Not gonna lie, out of y'all's opening showcase from this year. I feel like the things that were established and showcased that definitely could have been the strength for you all in terms of like mellow phrasing, and some upper brass like usage and layering that really like highlights and showcases them, just wasn't done. Tuba's definitely knocking the boots off everybody's feet, right? But UFO's not really fitting into that band really well at all in the slightest. I'll be completely honest. Stickouts like hell. Flat on some parts, sharp on others. In a big stadium, so air control is happening. So I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, but just not the just not the level of dexterity that's necessary in the pieces that they were selecting. Not even necessarily in the play. Like they're a technically sound band, but putting it in songs and in ways and in genres and in rhythms and in energy that not only can go toe to toe with a band like Southern, but that can just give a product that is a little bit more entertaining than what y'all put out this time. It's definitely something that I want to see going forward in the rest of the season, especially when you start to go against the other MEAC schools on the schedule. But that'll be all from me. Shout out to everybody in the stream right now. We are rolling deep in the stream, and you can pull up to them every single week on weekly Repertoire right here on the channel. Appreciate everybody for watching this on YouTube. Well, we're already on YouTube, but in the video portion. Appreciate everybody. Catch y'all later. Peace and crank up. And that'll be that video. Thank y'all for sticking through that what's it called? Putting that ending on the video. We're still going though, so don't click off. Because we actually, let me see. We gotta get to we gotta get to National Battle of Bands, right? We have to get to National Battle of Bands. We're done with that battle. We'll leave Grambling. What is going on? What is going on? What is this playlist doing? Oh, this playlist is tripping again. Okay, anywho. So we'll get to National Battle of Band eventually, right? We might not get to any high school stuff this week, which is fine. It's week 1, whatever. Go to North Carolina. Let's see. Well, does North Carolina have it posted by Showtime Web? Because we try not to do specific programs clips. Shout out to y'all media team. Y'all media team been going crazy. But if Showtime Web does it, we'll be using his footage. Just to stay impartial. Just to stay as impartial as possible in terms of the footage used. Okay, yeah, we'll use Showtime Web. Sadly, I know y'all got some production value, Omari. That probably adds to the experience. But I think what I'm gonna do, because we do have an arrangement section today. What I'm gonna do is we'll do IVG right now to get to the stand battles. We'll do we'll go through the arrangements. We'll do the field shows, and then we'll do whatever else is left after that. So Bama State and Grambling's showcasing, right? And then potentially the high school stuff, unless we're literally like in hour 7 and nobody else is here to comfort me in chat to get through it all. But for starting, we'll go to IVG to get to the stands. Because I want to watch as many field shows as possible, but they just don't have them out, dog. Yeah, we're going to get to it all. It's just a matter of order. I'm trying to figure out the best order to do it all in. But I think the stand battles take the least amount of time, and all of them are there. So we'll start off with these stand battles. And I think they're all in order. Yeah, they're all in order. That's crazy. Shout out to IVG.
Grenfuss efficiently leads water to
Ugh,
your
I didn't like Showtime's. You don't like Showtime's footage? I mean, you know, Showtime.
Good news for your human.
Showtime sometimes sacrifices what other people's quality has attained to, or other people's production value has attained to, in order for timing. So shout out to him being early and often. All right. I'm not recording this. I decided I'm gonna do a review video, a ranking, and rank it all, and then put clips of it in the background. So yeah. TSU home team. Showtime the only bald head, man. We support the other bald heads we don't like. I didn't even know Showtime was bald. You didn't have to do him like that, dog. But Johnson's bald. Johnson is bald. Johnson is bald. Well, at the least, Pruitt is bald. I thought Johnson had like a bald, like super thin fade. Them boys blowing, bro. That upper brass is back. Man. Shout out Stoney. Shout out the Piccolos. Shout out my boy DeAndre. Finally getting his front spot. Come on, man. Rightfully deserved. TSU got upper brass. Man, you know about them swag sweepers. You know about AT&T. Tell them about it. Yep, shout out to them fools. Shout out to them fools. The trumpets is back. Finally got 40 trumpets, dog. Finally marching 200 in that small ass barrel. That's probably the biggest Texas Southern has ever been. And I don't think I'm over exaggerating. If any of my older brothers is in here, like, confirm or deny. Closest was probably like 2003 early season. Or 2005 early season. Yeah, or before the Japan. But but bands were just smaller back then in general, so I just doubt it. This is good from North Carolina. From A&T. I almost caught myself out. I was going to say Central again. TC was big in 12 too, yeah. Not 200 though. real solid from NCAT. I'm not gonna lie.
Unbeatable flavor.
I'm not gonna lie. That is really solid from NCAT. I don't like it more than what TSU played, but I like it. I like it. The Great Merc City Classic, one of the best battles of all time. You thinking of 11? No, 12. I'll be forgetting which I prefer out of 11 and 12. All right, fam. Yes, this is the Battle of the Bands this season. All right, fam. Did I leave him down? My bad. I think a student wrote this? Damn. I'm not saying, man, Mr. Colson, like, this is really good. Students have been allowed to write and pass out a lot of music recently. And specifically non-music major students. I was surprised to hear that KJ Jackson's former, well, Trump Funk's former section leader is not a music major in the slightest. Good pitch shift. Okay, cool. 2 songs in one. Loudest I ever heard, fam. Stop it. Stop it. They're from the MEAC, not from DCI. Well, and even DCI niggas are louder than fam. I will say that definitively. DCI niggas are louder than fam. Is that was that goddamn dun dun whoa, I'm blanking on the song. The title. Was that what that was? They mixed like 3 songs. Yeah, I mean the tail end of that. I know it's a little bit of mix there. I do like that selection from there. 4x4, yeah. Yeah, trumpet's getting a little bit sloppy right there. Getting caught in between that tongue into that. This is NCAT. The way that most of these battles go is that like 2 bands face each other. You think NCAT skips somebody? Usually they usually it's like 2 bands face each other, and then one of those bands face somebody else, and then one of those bands, like they do a rollover system sometimes. Unless I'm tripping. I think that's how they set it up. I might be wrong. Okay. Cool little banger. Cool little 90-second banger. Yeah, because then it's fam versus TSU. They just made us smoke 2 bands. Nobody smoking this shit, nigga. That's Mr. Dissonance Chords right there. Come on, Tubas. Get them pitches right. Did y'all hear that trumpet stagger phrasing? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear them passing that off midsection? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Ain't nobody else doing that shit this early. Brad, don't even put that in people's mind, dog. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. The audio is a little gained up. Oh, no. No way we're doing this. No way we're doing this. No way we're doing this. No way. No way. Come on, man. This sounds like Gam. Now, I mean, it's Alexander. So, like, he has his style. But, everything that nigga writes sounds like Gam, right? I mean, like, that's who he's the main arranger for. But the reason why that song, I fuck with it so much, is because that's the first time, in my opinion, that he's wrote a piece, a sustainment piece for Texas Southern. He's wrote the dissonance chords. He's wrote, I forgot what we played from him in the 0 chord verse PV that I fucked up the chords on. What's it called? We've played that Mariah the Scientist piece, right? He's wrote we're gonna play this 7th chord right here. We're gonna play this 11th chord right here, right? We're gonna have this 4-5 2 chord and give this other instrument the 7, right? He's done that before, but he hasn't wrote out those. You're gonna play this. You're going to hold this out. Though he hasn't played those pieces yet for Texas Southern until now. Until now, which probably means that they're ready for it. To be honest. I'm gonna say y'all on Dell. I think Dell's partially trolling too. I think he was partially trolling with that. But also part of it might be me. I mean, I have my own audio settings on here as well. Now I'm not adjusting them for each band, but it's just so it comes out good on YouTube. From me streaming it to streaming it to y'all. Nigga tell him I'm gonna be sick of burning blue before. Burning Blue, and then like anything off that Offset album until people start writing for that Chance album. Just get ready. Suck an egg. I'm not one to hate often. I'm not one to unnecessarily like just dogpile on, you know, somebody being different, right? However, this is why every time, and I said at the top of the stream, this is why I hate when them Florida schools come out they bungalows and finally like come to the rest of the real South and start like mixing in with everybody. And then them Florida people, them alums, start talking about, oh, my bad, we don't just sit still, crank, and play an E flat 6 the loudest that we can go. Our bad, we play real music. And I'm like, there's elements of writing, there's elements of musicality that exist within, like, if you want to split it into MEAC and SWAC, I guess, fine. The traditional SWAC schools, a Jackson, even an Alcorn, but especially a Texas Southern, bungalow is crazy. A Southern, before 2018, a Grambling, like the way that they write, that is just as musically, technically sound and not as ignorant filled, without just stripping down songs to bassline, melody, background sustainment. Like there's no extra musicality that you get from stripping a song and having like the slightest level of background movement that you can maybe pass off as a counter melody from your UFOs. That's nothing more musical about that than having more moving parts, or by just playing like slightly louder and then like changing up your voicing and who takes over the melody more by adding more ascending and descending runs. There's nothing more or less musical about that. If anything, there would be something more musical about incorporating more elements of music into the piece to make a cover more dynamic, because all of these are fucking covers. You just playing the song, it's nothing more musical about me. If I were to sit here and start singing Hello, and if I were to try and replicate Adele's voice, like, but in a baritone or a tenor voice, there's nothing more musical about that than if somebody were to add their own interpolations on top of it. And so I hate that, because also, then when niggas play some shit like this, then it's like, oh, but it sounded good though. Good is subjective, nigga. No cap. But also, good is comparative. And we just heard Southern play this shit. So, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, you can strip it down all you want. You can your trumpets can sustain and connect literally every part of like 3 different passages for a minute and a half. That's cool. That's great. You can hold your breath. Fine. That shit sucked. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Unlimited 1.5% cash back.
It's just sucked, gang.
No annual fee. Chase Freedom.
Shit was dry. There was no expression. I can't even say that. Trumpets played expressive. Trumpets played expressive. Connection is expressive. Is a form of expressive. All right, on to PV. Side note, I haven't heard a single thing from PV. I was watching multiple live streams. I didn't see a field show. I didn't hear a note. I didn't even know what they looked like. I didn't know what they could have had new uniforms. I wouldn't know. And I swear I consumed, so much of that battle yesterday. Granted, no one was like live streaming for real. So like it was, the live streams were spotty. I did not know not a damn about Pissy View A&M and what they did yesterday evening. I had no idea. But let's find out. It sounded good as fuck. Lies. As true as that is, how many grade 5 pieces have you played with simple rhythms? Exactly. Exactly. Albany was there too. Yeah. I saw Albany's field show, actually. I saw Albany's field show. This isn't bad for PV. This is not bad for PV. And that's not even me like saying like, oh, VV has a low standard. No, it sounds solid. And they style too. They're not switching up or nothing. Only thing that they haven't like included in this piece that like I know is their style is like, I call it like them sudden jumps. They'll just skip like a couple beats just to play like offbeat just to gotcha bitch. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Wait, did somebody harmonize that? Hold on. Somebody hit that? I heard a false tone. That long dialogue just to say that shit sucked. Cause I be having to give context. Cause then when these fanboys or alumni come from these different schools and then they're like, "Oh, you're hating," I'm like, I have to be able to say, yeah, rewind 30 seconds to when I broke it down and gave, you know, logistical and logical reasons. All right, Jackson. That upper brass crease for that, yeah. Ah, come on, dog team. Trumpets on that. Dog team kind of disappointed on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to take luxury to new heights.
I'm not gonna lie, dog team disappointed on that. If I had to point to one thing that was off about that, it would be dog team. But beyond that, yeah. Lights can do Bennett Jackson for 400. It was crazy. No, he just, I think he transferred there 22. I think it's his 5th rep. Uh-oh. The equalizer. '23 he transferred from Dega, yeah. Because he was section leader at Dega. For Dega's best trumpet sections ever. And then he transfers to Jackson. Malcolm. Malcolm, it is never that serious. Malcolm be putting his whole peanut head in that horn, dog. This shit is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That precision. Okay. Oh, I thought it was over. Langston. Yeah, dog team didn't fall off. They just wasn't much strong on that song. Is this fucking... No way this is a... Okay, it's not. Ooh! 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 Ew, you folks. Yeah, 215 is good numbers if y'all talking about Valley. Southern got like 320. What notes are those trombones playing? Good clarity, upper brass, at the end of that conversation. I really like that. Y'all are way more clear than the lower brass for y'all. Gen Z battle band. We gonna see if we can get to it. We still gotta we're getting through the stand battles, and then we're gonna get to the arrangement section. And then I forgot what I said after that. Field shows? I think field shows after that. And then if we have time after that, then high school battles. Bones playing Z flats and then that's what I'm saying. It's just like it's about clarity and tonality. Yeah, and Langston's lower brass did not have it. Jackson's weird, right? Yeah, Langston plays in the SEAC. Jackson's weird because Jackson, I'd probably say like I think that Jackson's trumpets were better. Jackson's trumpets were phrasing shit. All right, Texas Southern. Shit sounded good. Niggas were screaming. Niggas was up there. It wasn't too much like moving parts, right? I've never seen that director before in life. He's been there. He's been there. I don't know his name. Don't ask me about his name. He been there. Or maybe he just looks like the other one. Can we read a name? Stevenson. Something Stevenson. I don't know. Jackson's trumpets sounded better than TSU's. Not Mellows. Mellows goes to TSU. B-tones, UFOs. Jackson's B-tones had more to work with. Jackson's B-tones were more impressive, but they were written for more in their songs. TSU played some like simple crank plus. Like, I'll be honest. Except the back half of that Alexander song. Jackson got bones. Tubas is TSU was fucking up on P5 was fucking up some shit. P5 going back to the barn on some things. But I still think it was better than that first one that Jackson played. Dog Team had lower lows out of their two songs. I'm saying this to say I probably walk out thinking that Texas Southern like had the more impressive stand shit. Jackson might there's still a an argument for We need you judging band of the year. Hell no. That come with sign and shit. That come with corporatism. Fuck no. Chill, Nah, look at this nigga trying to get it off. We see you. We see. Beat the head and go. No, cause you not finna sit here and tell me. You not finna sit here and tell me. And this nigga, can you gritty? These two niggas showing up at the same time. The devil is real. Let me stop. What's it called? No, cause now I'm gonna show you the clip of your goofy ass. Since you wanna finally type.
Gentlemen, super hydration.
Since you wanna finally type. I know your ass was here. That's why I said it. It was a calling card. Cause look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. No, it's not right here. Y'all playing low right here. Look at this. Look at this dumbass shit. And mind you, I am a fellow mover. I am a fellow boop 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 boop. Like I'm moving. I'm stuffing the horn too, right? You have always played like this. You've always played like this. It's not here. It's not here. Y'all still playing low. God damn it. Let me see. Is it this back half? Pan right. That's the end of the song. No, bruh. I saw him launch his forehead into the sousaphone. Niggas gonna force me to give Jackson some play just so pause. Super pause. Just so I can find when this nigga launches his forehead into the sousaphone. It might have been the second song then. It might have been the second song. Was it the second song? It must have been the second song. Druid song. Yeah, niggas March 192. Jackson and Southern March 192. You can see it over there. It doesn't even have to be the close-up, but the close-up's funnier. That's why I said it. Oh my god. My Wi-Fi's not bad. It's just buffered. I don't know why this dude is. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do y'all not see this thing? Malcolm, it is never this serious. It is never this serious. It is never this serious. Anywho, back to the bed. Back to the bands. Back to A&M. Oh my god. Bro. That's what I'm saying. But he always play. He in the front for a reason. He a dog. Don't get it twisted. My boy a dog. None of y'all smashing me though. I'm 2 years retired, dog. My shit talking days is done. Okay. This is decoration. Alright. This is decoration. Okay. My shit talking days is over. And I gave my Mercer and Barker to my dad. I never have much more to say about A&M aside from they sound like A&M. It's getting to that point. Oh, hold on. If Langston finna get this like a Caribbean beat. Yeah. Damn, Malcolm, you got dick riders like that? Let me stop. Oh, shit. I love fucking with y'all niggas, bro. I'm 15 years, it's alright. Yeah, dog. My tuba is down the street, okay? And I'm ducking going to pick it up because I mean, I'm gonna just have a tuba staring at me in this room. I do hate how Langston's tubas have been playing recently, though. Their pitch placement these past couple years have been pretty disappointing. I'm not even reading that, dog. I'm not reading that. Y'all be getting off these old jokes. I marched in 2023. This turned into the usual Langston muddiness, I will say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Move. Move. Move that shit. Hell no. What? What was that? What was that? Yeah, Langston, the way that Langston's style and like it's the muddiness, it's the lack of clarity. Oh, you see. Jamal getting it up. He was in the bedroom with you. He was in the bedroom with you. Okay, Albany State? Yeah. Albany State with the numbers. With the numbers. Oh, they going at each other in the comments. They going at each other. Boom fight. Woodwind. They got woodwinds. Yeah, they got woodwinds. You was there when old boy your section. Yeah, that's my CB. That was right behind me. Like literally 2 spots behind me. They pushing. They pushing. I was Albany State was my mid-major band of the year last year. I'm rooting for them boys so bad. It's because Kayla was never in the front. Not true. I was in the front at National for like a minute while Mike was getting his scholarship. Damn you 5'6". You trying to get it off on me talking about LGBT. They saying you 5'6", nigga. That's your pride and joy. Is your IG bio still I'm 6 foot and play tuba? Is that still your IG bio, nigga? Oh shit. Okay, back to PV. They don't sound bad. PV don't sound bad. PV don't sound bad. Why you retired? Pick it up for the summer? Cause I be streaming. What the fuck was that? What the I can't give these niggas no compliments cause then they fuck it up. That was a solid mid-break. That was a solid mid-break. I might do something this next upcoming summer, like unironically. But this past summer, I was trying to be on the creatorship. And I had to worry about DreamCon. I was doing shit for DreamCon, so there's too much going on this summer for me to commit to band for real. And try to solidify the channel. So 14K, that's out our range.
This is what Ivy League universities you can get into with
That's out our range. Y'all pinching. I hear y'all pinching up there. Yeah, Pissy View. Yeah, Pissy View down the drain right now, dog. Are you going to Twitch? Band community ain't on Twitch. Ain't no point in getting on Twitch. Yeah, they not down too. Shut up. Oh my god. No one was talking about y'all. I can't talk though. I haven't picked up my sax since I left Jackson. Only play UFO. Oh, I haven't touched a sax for real in like 3 years. At least 3 years. A&M do sound good. They have a good hold on their like darkened minor sound. They've definitely balanced out. Trumpets are kissing off. Hold on. UFOs ain't just like sitting on top of everything right now. Damn, she's zooming past the camera. Is this the last? Yep, this is the last one. After this, we are getting onto the arrangements. And then field shows. Let me set it up. Hold on. Someone was just typed in chat that is insane that I have to point attention to. It's so insane that YouTube didn't even put it in the chat to go on screen. Quote, I don't respond to grown men who ain't smashing me. What the fuck did you just type? What did you just type? Why did you do that? Dog. Matter of fact, after that message, Jackson the number 2 band. No cap. TSU all day, nigga. Let me stop. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on, Brooks in his bag. Brooks in his bag. Brooks in his bag. Hold on. No. I gotta go back. He in his bag. Wait. Come on. I know you playing low. Whoa, Jesus Lewis. Hop off. They sound small. They don't sound bad. Well, hold on. That mellow leading. Need to hit that first note. It slid in there too crazy. Nah, that was wild. Come on, Mellows. Yeah, this is Albany State. Albany sounds like East Indian Queen. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that. You don't mean that. They don't sound bad. Right now, Mellows sold the fuck out. Okay, Mellows. I'm back in the lab. Right. Tip of the tongue. Da da da. Oh, shit. Wah. Da. Them slurs, them just attack what's that shit called? Clipped is crazy. Yeah, I bricked the fuck out of it. So just like them attacking exercises. There we go. Them attacking tonguing exercises. Mellows, just to hit that shit. Is Kirkman arranging for real? Nah, this ain't Kirkman arranging. Cause Kirkman arranging is Kirkman arranging not just elite arrangement? Da 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 da. All right. We are done with the stand battles. If I had to make a tier list, if I had to make just like a list in terms of specifically the stand battles, right? just the stand battles, it will probably go. Actually, we'll do it right here. We'll do it right here. Yep, I did that already. We'll go right here. This is gonna be the early ranking, right? We're just gonna do the stand battles from that we just listened to, right? Fair warning, my computer broke, so half of these are half revised. Yeah, we gonna get into the. We about to get into the arrangements. No prefaces. No prefaces. Your work speak for yourself. Come on. In terms of most impressive to worst, Albany State first. You see, now this nigga trolling. Y'all not finna troll them like they sound like Grambling. That's what we not finna do. We not finna do them like they sound like Grambling. Facts. Facts. They sound better than Grambling. They better than UAPB. They better than... This bout they weren't better than PV. I'll give PV their credit. Next week, PV going in the dirt. No cap. So they're going to be better than PV a week from now. Right? Gremlin shade from the top rope. Nah, that's a direct shot. Gremlin, sorry. Until further notice. Now, until further notice means literally later this stream because they are in the playlist. We have to listen to them. So, you know, we're going to see them. I mentioned Grand Day, Louisiana Juco. All right, let me do this. Based off of the stands, they tied. Okay, they tied. Jackson had the stronger sections, like individually. Methinks, right? I think Tuba was mostly tied. To be honest, I really think that UFOB tone is tied, but Jackson's had more to work with. TSU played a lot of simple crank. Well, played 2 simple cranks. 1.5 simple cranks for. Are you being biased? I hope not. I mean, there's no way. I don't believe that people can be like truly objective. But I think that TSU went for more of a power. Like showcase, like they were just like, we're gonna sit on these notes. They played simple crank. They was loud. They was powerful. They were showcasing the fact that like trumpets are here, upper brass is here, and they can sustain themselves. Not through phrases, but through accents and through sustainment and through layering. Like they can last in layering with their lower brass. As opposed to Jackson, where it was more like business as usual. So GSU versus Texas Southern beef is real as fuck. There is no beef. There's no beef. There's no beef. There's no beef. My let me see. Were they my easiest victories? Yeah, my easiest wins came against Grambling both years. Facts. Both years. Like my section 8 in fucking Grambling Stadium. Nevertheless, back to here. Third place stands probably A&M. Probably A&M. Let's re-listen to one of their songs while I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Who is initiating this Grambling Texas Southern beef? When? When has that ever been a thing? That has never been a thing. Never. Never. Literally the closest thing to Graham in my recollection, the closest thing to TSU Grambling beef was 22 when both our UFO sections was hitting. That's it. That's it. Go do a PV. Stupid ass. What's it called? Okay. Back to the ranking. A&M's third. TSU Jackson tied for first. Jackson was more business as usual. A couple weak spots. Texas Southern aced their tests. Well, aced their test for the most part. A little bit of a tuba slip up. It was less impressive than Jackson's. What's it called? But it was in a limited sense, so that's where it was. I remember them homecomings where Grambling and TSU damn near fist fought in them hoes. I don't remember that. TSU and Alcorn has more of a history in the past like decade than Grambling. And Grambling? Are we serious? Anywho, maybe I just don't know my research, but anywho, A&M's comfortably third. They sound real solid. They sound like they have a good grasp over like their sound and everything. After that, it's a dogfight. Fam sounded good on one song. NCAT sounded. Actually, it's NCAT. NCAT. Fam fourth? Hell no. That second song was not it, dog. The second song was not it. I'm sorry. Fam's definitely in the back half of this. Honestly, for fifth, actually, I'm gonna put Fam tie with PV because PV also had a really solid showing. Forgot about NCAT, my bad. You good? But yeah, no, NCAT sounded solid all around. But PV had a really good showing for the songs that they played. Definitely some weak spots. Fam on that first song sounded like they were gonna be like low key top three, or if I would have put them tie with A&M. That second song, yeah, it brings you down to tie for fifth. And then it's Albany. And then what's that? Langston. Now I can comfortably say none of these bands are bad. Even like Langston's not bad. Langston mostly sounded like Langston, to be honest. But that muddy is the worst shit that you could be right now. Not gonna lie. Like, Fam and NCAT are gonna have clarity. TSU and Jackson are gonna have power and clarity. A&M is gonna box themselves into clarity. Today was a good day for PV, and Albany just sounded better. Langston had their same flaws that they usually do, but yeah, worst band here is probably like a lower mid band in Langston. But this is the field. I mean, this is the stand rankings. We will get to the field after we get to the arrangements. Let me see something. Is it 3 each? Nah, it's 4, 3, 3. Okay. We'll just go in order of how niggas sent shit. Just go in order of how niggas sent shit. Shout out to Brad. Shout out to BBB in chat. Is he still here? Brad, you still here? I think he's still here. He was still here a few minutes ago. I think it's just because I stepped away for a second. But we got some arrangements. We got about 10 arrangements to get to. Wait, what? Do birthday last? Okay, fair. We'll go from back to front then. If you need to re-up their contract with that elevator music. Nah, that was crazy. They tried to get off, somebody tried to get off a fake headline earlier in the summer saying that PV has struck a deal with, y'all know that like super big, arrangement, company that like all the white schools work with, all the core style, marching bands work with and stuff. I'm blanking on the company's arrangements, but they were like, PV has struck a deal with them. Niggas like, no cap, it's better than the bullshit they be playing, so it's fine. I'm like, oh my god, I don't hate them, Jesus. But all right, let's get to. Oh, I didn't close out of this. Hold on. Yeah, don't save. Yeah, all right. Hal Leonard. Yeah, Hal Leonard. It was Hal Leonard. It wasn't JW Pepper. All right. Let's gear up. Flavor Flav. Oh my god. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I fuck with the vibe. I fuck with the call and response. Right. In terms of a critique. That's for a band. So high school-ish. I mean, you got some passages in here that are pretty high level. I do like this that woodwind feature. I mean, it's kind of built in, so it's not much a feature. A section like that would be my only curiosity as to how like it comes out in reality. Like basically only like tubas, no chord on one, and then like band progressively coming in. Switching into more of a boom, 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 boom. That type of feel. My band is technically really good. It's just lame. Lame is not. I'm sure lame. I'm sure there's a better word than lame. shirt. I wore this shirt. Y'all talking about Labor Day Classic beef? I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, let me answer Eli's question first. How do you feel about playing other bands' arrangements back at other bands, poking the bear is what I call it. I would do it in an ideal sense. What the fuck is Eli talking about? Who did that? I would do it like how Bama State did it to Jackson. Like I would rearrange, I would play the same like opening type, but I would mix it with my own version. Like how they play Scared of the Dark. Like if y'all don't remember, I think I had it as one of the better songs for them last year, if I'm not mistaken. This face is insane. I think I had it as one of the better songs last year. Yeah.
At Simply, we work hard to keep things simple.
I would do it like this. Instead of like what we did at TSU, I would do it like this. When even then, we played two different versions, two different songs in one, so we kind of did this. Like you're undoubtedly like there's other ways to open Scared of the Dark. There's other ways to do it. Doing that wasn't intentional, like, oh, we're playing Jackson. We're calling them out, right? But yeah, I would play like the same opening, but like a different rendition all in all. I do fuck with that though. In terms of Galactus as UFOs, they do be looking humongous. The way they just hold them. Y'all know the deal though. Grade the arrangement. I'd probably say 7, 8, 7.5, 8. 7.5, 8, yeah. Listen to at the end of day. Oh, at the end of day. Yeah. What's it called? 7.5 to 8. I fuck with I fuck with the vibe of it mostly. What were you gonna say about the Labor Day Classic? Oh yeah, look, this current rendition of Texas Southern, I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna say that niggas don't care about PV, but like current Texas Southern don't think about PV. Like, and that's less of a comment on like the state of the rivalry and more so a comment on like the state of the band. The state of like PV as a band. Like PV's just like now on the radar. Now, I mean, this year so far, you know, they seem better than previous years. So that might change. However, Brian fell asleep. It's good, K-Dog. We going through arrangements right now. Let's get to Brad's second one. Do You Wrong. I put that crescendo on steroids. Great harmony. I fuck with this. And it's more than the drums. Yeah, really solid ending. Really solid. There's a lot of different ways that like you could end this and it kind of like, you know, fall by the wayside of it. But no, you kept that energy and gave it some good finality to it. Natural too. Yeah. There's a way to write that to where it ends with a tuba tag, like, and not just adding a tuba tag to what you wrote, but like, nah, you did that. You did that. 8.5. 8.5. No, it's higher than 8. 8.5. 8.5. I really like that. You did a lot with some real good harmony in there. Changing voicing, right? Adding some dynamism and how UFOs will come in with a subtle pickup note or a grace note to add some texture to them taking over a melody or something like that. Labor Day Classic needs to be in PV Stadium for STSU been to PV Stadium. We my first game was in PV Stadium. 22 and last year was in PV Stadium. 22 and last year was in PV Stadium. What's it called? But yeah, no, I really like that. I really like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say they do the every other year. They follow that pretty you know, like they follow that. They do that. All right. Birthday sex. Uh-oh. It's an MP4. Let me see. Will it come up just like this? Nope. On the other screen. There we go. All right. Was that the first time? No, we was at like I said, my first game was at PV Stadium in 2022. My bad. When we played I'll Be There, Georgie Porgy, why I forgot the lyrics, but that Kendrick song that we played in 22. The one year that we didn't go to National Battle of the Band. We went to PV. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I was just about to say, I do think that this song could you could have a chorded trombone part here, but you have the trombone pickup melody coming up, so yeah. Yeah, good job with that voicing and that harmony, choosing what to double up and not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And who say they don't got good arrangements on Muse score? Stop being classist. We're just broke, not untalented. The fuck? What's it called? That shit is amazing. That shit is amazing. Real quick, just to answer some of the chat. Yeah, TSU will not get a stadium. Jesus Lewis is right. TSU has no land. TSU doesn't have housing. Let alone it is birthday sex, K-Dog. What's it called? TSU doesn't have housing, let alone a stadium. You done reviewing? We will get to the halftime shows after we're done going through some chat submitted arrangements. And then we might get to the high school bands, depending on if I get rejuvenated once I sit down. That shit's amazing. The way that you are able to utilize those trombone smears is essentially an indicator. I call them red herrings. Oh, who called me? Who called me? Oh wow, that's crazy. As essentially an indicator for like a shifting of the tone or a shifting of just different parts of the song. Yeah, that shit's great. Literally, the only thing to fear in terms of it is just like stamina to get through, because that's a 3 minute, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, it's a 3 minute. The stamina for trombones to get through a lot that get through expressively playing through those phrases that operate mostly bouncing on the same note. Because either distinctions will be made in slight variation of style, right? Whether certain parts are going to be played like legato or whatnot, unless everything is truly already marked. Did you do Bama State already? Actually, no. That's the thing that I forgot to what's it called? Put in there. After this, we'll get to Bama State and Grambling's showcase, and then we'll get into the field shows. Thank you for reminding me, Q. What's it called? But yeah, no, that literally that's the only thing that like I could see, like, okay, once it gets on the podium of its potential execution. But in terms of like pen on paper, immaculate. All right. On to tryhards. No, not Grambling. Oh my god. All right. It was notated good? Yeah, for the most part from what I've seen. Oh, it's downloaded. Come on. Yeah, as long as all those look, as long as it comes out sounding good. There's some things that like I even write in my arrangements that like I know I would notate it differently when/if giving it to an actual band, but first and foremost, I write it where it comes out sounding the way that I want it to sound in the program, if that makes sense. So as long as it sounds, as long as like the parts that you want to be legato, that you want to connect, that you need to be slurs or ties, as long as that comes through. If you need something to be specifically short, if you want it to be half the value, add that staccato. If you want it to be 3/4 the value, add that rooftop accent. If you want it to be what's it called? If you want some variation in something, add that forzando. Add like those things. Edited the song over my arrangement and every part is heard. Come on, Eli giving the tricks. All right, on to tryhards. He hasn't said a specific one to be first or last, so we're just gonna go in order. Shout out to insecurities. Y'all already know how I feel about insecurities. Okay. I fuck with that. Honestly, if there was a school that I would pick that I think like plays closest to the style that would maximize that, it would be between like, actually no, it would be NCAT. It'd be NCAT. I think NCAT at the best like has that sustainment and specifically built around a mellows, very similar to how I think that this arrangement is like voiced. This tryhard, I forgot what tryhard's user in chat is. I hear that. No, not NCAT. Why not NCAT? I think that NCAT's mellows, like whenever they do turn it up, NCAT's mellows are the like, oh shit. Like they are the ones to kind of spur it off. I forgot what Tryhard's user in chat is. So I actually forgot. Gan played that already? Yeah. You know, we heard like 4 different versions of that Mariah the Scientist song already. So niggas can play shit. Yeah, plug your shit. Oh, let me plug the Discord. Let me plug the Discord, because this is also what the Discord is supposed to be for anybody and everybody to like just be able to connect with each other, because this whole platform is also I also want it to be a network for people to be able to explore musically, to connect musically from whatever level that they currently are to people in a level above, beyond, below, etc. But yeah, put your Instagram, but also I'm gonna put the Discord. There's multiple channels in the Discord already, segmented by, let me show y'all, segmented by instrument, right? The band room, non-copyrighted, right? Facts. Everybody's just gonna come in the band room. Bulletin board, this is where news will go. Sectional hall, if you a trumpet and you doing whatever, it's trumpets. This is trumpet thread, mellow thread, UFO thread, bone thread, tuba, glorified dancers, also known as woodwinds, the minority, right? This where percussion, I imagine percussion coming. If you want to compare arrangements, send in arrangements, this is the channel for that. So yeah, look, join the Discord, man. We're gonna try to get it popping off. I literally like am finishing making it, so that's why it's all empty and everything. But yeah, join the Discord. Join the Discord. But yeah. No, as far as that arrangement, I fuck with it. I get that at 8. 8.5. 8. I get that at 8. I think it's really, really solid. I will say, for you two, Brad, as well as Tryhard, I think that for y'all, there's some room for kineticness in y'all's bass lines. There's some room for it. How you submit arrangements? You would email me. You can email it to me. I will say, since we already have 10 arrangements and we do still have some other stuff to get to, your arrangement might have to wait till next stream, which will be next week. However, just because like it's the first week of the season, we got a lot to get through. Since niggas want to go through field shows as well, and there's 2 more first showings of a band for it. But yeah, just email it to me. This is the email. Copy. Are you only doing 3 of mine because I have 4? Your 4 make 10 total, Jay. Your 4 make 10. I think that's math. You go live every Sunday. I try to go live weekly. There's no specific day. Especially right now, because I got a lot of different moving parts with shit. But yeah, no, I do get that 8. More variety and more room exists for that baseline to be crazy. You can't do math, sir. If it's 10 or 11, it's negligible. It's negligible. On to Kill Shot. when you riding that pedal, just ride it like a half of a eighth note. What am I saying? An eighth note longer than whatever the top note is. Wait, what happened? Oh, is it buffering? It's doing this shit again? Oh my god. No way. Alright, let me reload. Because it's done this before. I fuck with it. I will say, when it comes to Killshot, as I'm sure Tryhard saw when he was arranging this, that shit's short. Ain't shit long about it. It ain't a 2-minute song. You can try your best. It's gonna repeat yourself. And it's also not a song that you can segment the whole like, oh, let's play it low and then let's play it high. You're just gonna repeat yourself at the same volume. And at that point, you might as well just, you know. As a fair warning, you're gonna have to turn down you when you play it. Oh, okay, that's a bet. But I say I'm trying to catch them all before they start, so it doesn't blast everybody. But what's it called? I give that Killshot 7.5. You tried. Killshot is one of the few songs that, like, in general, I don't think anyone can play Killshot anymore. I don't think anyone can play Killshot. I don't think anyone else can arrange Killshot. If it's not Jackson shit, I don't want it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Killshot is one of those few arrangements that exists where it's like if it's not literally this pristine ass arrangement, it does not matter. It does not matter. It don't. There's some songs that like, oh yeah, different interpretation, blah 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 blah. Oh, they added a different trombone break that breaks up some monotony. Oh, they made it longer, blah 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 blah. Killshot, nah. You tried. It's a 7.5. It's a 7.5, but nah, gang. All right, Dangerously in Love. All right, I think I'm about to sit down. I stood up for 4 hours. good harmony on it. I think that final chord, you could probably either extend it or have a different variation. Instead of yeah. Some variation of that for that final chord. I do fuck with that. I disagree, Jesus, only because I think that a lot of Beyonce songs leverage very well to having extra room for external harmonies, as well as the fact that they're naturally bright in upper brass and upper voicing leading. You just have to you have to play with her expression, and you have to be very picky when it comes to how you layer in support, because her songs go from like zero support to like grandiose support, if that makes sense. It's like she sings in a vacuum a lot in the early half of her songs. But no shit, I plan on well, yeah, that's because that arrangement was bad. That was a bad arrangement. I don't know what the fuck Pollard was doing with that shit. I just don't like that arrangement at all. But shit, I plan on arranging "Be With You." I plan on arranging
with Fargo.
She gonna come after us, no cap. So we only gonna do like the literal beginning, because y'all should know this. As for Try Hard, for Dangerously in Love, I do fuck with that. I fuck with a lot of harmony that you do bring to it. I give it an 8 personally, but I plan on arranging this. I'm arranging this. I'm doing it. I'm putting it in MuseScore. So just know. Yo, I gotta go, but thank you for the critique and kind words. Good luck. I'll be back next week. Hopefully, I'm supposed to be getting. Hey, shout out. Appreciate you, dog. Have a good evening. All right, on to Try Hard's bigger picture. Exactly, Jesus. Exactly. super short one note. I fuck with the vibe so far though. Almost missed the arrangement. I know, right? We in the back half of it. We got 4 more to go. 4 more to go. We've already been through 7, I want to say. Okay, with the open end. I fuck with this. I've been saying that a lot. I have to find a new word. But in terms of how it progresses, because it's easy to like arrange that monotony that Baby got. I'm not gonna lie. Now, Bigger Picture is a tune to where he more so does like actually change tone a bit, so it gives you a little bit more to work with than like some stuff. Specifically like a lot of stuff off My Turn. But what's it called? I think that the way that you progress through it is like really, really solid. Really solid. And the way that you break up some of the voicing throughout. Let me see. Coming out the tuba break. Yeah, keeping that run motif in that background to kind of build that out. Yeah. Literally, the only thing could be to opt to just like wait to cue it in until the band comes back in, just to add like to that feeling of like emptiness and then full busyness. But no, I do fuck with it. Overall, I do give it an 8. Jay is 3 or 4. Okay, 4. Yeah. What's it called? Mr. Colson, you don't have to send it today. I will say you'll have to send only because we are still gonna get to the what's it called? Bama State showcase and then Grambling showcase and then also the field shows. So next week, okay. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it today. What's it called? So okay, these last 5. He said, "Turn down you." So I'll start with "Hey Hey." Please no. Okay, there we go. Actually, 8.5 for that last one. 8.5 for Bigger Picture. 8.5 for that Bigger Picture, because I'm telling you, it's so hard. Gam be doing it all the fucking time of like easing into that monotony of arranging a baby piece. That's that repetition. That triple it, as Taylor says, Dr. Taylor. All right, let's get into Hey Hey. Okay, you can just play it another time. You sure? If we can. What's it called? Only because and I said I was going to arrange this. I will one day. Cause let me see. How much do we have to get to? Yeah, we definitely not getting to them high school battles. I'm sorry, yo. We not getting them high school battles. You know, it's just up to you. We'll headline it for next week because a lot of people do want to do next week, so we'll headline it next week. What's it called? Definitely not getting to whatever. How long is that? Where's Grambling? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, so 30, and then the field shows, that's probably like an hour total because they don't have everybody's up. All right, let's get to Hey Hey. Eli gave it a 9. That's fair. All trumpet screaming. It will come off messy if the section weak. That is true as well. That's true as well. When you're doing the next arrangement battle, we were supposed to play. Oh, it was good, Drewski. Yeah, we did your arrangement at the top of the stream. Slide the cursor to literally the start of the stream. Like it was the first thing that we did after like the waiting room stuff, just playing old tunes. What is the next arrangement about? I was supposed to host one before the season started, but I was literally filming and writing a movie for a month. So that's why there wasn't any content, and that's why there was no follow-up on the arrangement battle. So if niggas want to get it off, we can get it off in the middle of the season. But I do know that, like, you know, everybody's has their lives, are in school, marching themselves, etc. So that'll just be up to, I suppose, join the Discord, right? So we can then talk about community scheduling and things of that nature. But yeah, it would, I don't know, mid-season, Christmas time, I don't know. Okay. Okay, Jay. Percussion was going crazy. That mid break is crazy. Damn. I fuck with. Where was that mid break? Right here? I think this mid break is fire. No. Okay. Jay wrote this. UFO Jay wrote this. Oh, it must be right here. Yeah. That shit slide. That shit slide for real. That's what I'm saying. That's an encore, especially that opening. Slurring all that. Ooh. Or at the very least connecting. Legato. Nah, this slide. I'm not gonna lie. This percussion part knocks me out, though. Yeah. Yeah. I can see this being two bands being able to play this. I can see two bands playing this because of trumpet phrase. Jackson and Valley. And then the chord structure. The way you structure those chords. Jackson and Valley. That's it. Those are the only two with that like explosive that intro and that mid break, trumpet specifically, yeah. And that would be the biggest question for like a Valley, and that's why like you would think that I would lean to like a TSU, especially because TSU is one of the only bands still that like a good portion of their book is still like half tuba break, like for real. Like not many bands still do that, like for real. Yeah, he lets the band rest. Like it's half tuba break, and that's some TSU ass shit. I don't know with T-Con phrasing like that yet. I gotta hear him for more than 2 songs. Now Valley definitely not doing it. Valley just ignorant enough to still play it. That's really it. I think that score speaks for itself. It's at least a 9. It's at least a 9. I think UAPB for that one? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that last batch, building that phrase up throughout the band, adding those different layers and voices to that to support to support that as it's that ascending phrase. Yeah, or motif, that ascending motif. Yeah. Yeah. Also 9 for I think. This gives me New Orleans vibes. New Orleans did do that a few times this summer of those repeating motifs, adding layers throughout. I mean, adding voices throughout to kind of build up the unison. New Orleans did do that. New Orleans did do that a lot this summer. All right, now you said be prepared to to lower the volume for you. So let's get to you. Did I catch it? I think I caught it. Literally, the only thing so far is that I think that for the bass line, while the band is playing, you can change some of them pickups into runs, and those runs into it, and then on tuba break, then it's more walk ups and walk downs and such. That accents the legato as well. And gives more of a switch up feel between bass line. Yeah. Same as the others. Same as the others in terms of score. But literally, this is what I mean. Or of course, it depends on whatever the original context of the bass line is for the song. But just from hearing arrangement. Well, actually, the end might be different. You might do more long and legato there. For full band context. just so you could have that disparity between playing with band and playing with whatever. I know I'll be posting a lot. I'm just an experienced baritone musician that wore the motherfucker swag and verified trust. Come on. Eli, we know. Look, everybody here done did their time. Yeah, same rating and same air as the others so far. And this being the fourth and final for today. How I get my stuff on here, I just write for fun. This is gonna be the last one that we do for today, but you can go ahead and send the arrangement for next time. This is the email that I go to for them. And either send to this email, or if you do use Discord or have Discord, join that Discord up top, and then there's a channel to put arrangements or to kind of talk about arrangements or whatnot. You can put it in there if that's easier, or if you already use Discord and want to join the Discord. But this is the final one. Oh, it's the Hell's Paradise opening. Ah, okay. It's been a while since I watched Hell's Paradise. It's been a while. I read the manga a long time ago. All right. Anime OP. They're infecting us. Let me stop. Oh, this one. Yeah, this got the melody. That pickup kind of sounds like what y'all know about. I'm not gonna lie. You can send it, y'all, but this is gonna be the last one that we doing for this stream, just so we what's it called? So we can get to the other showcases and field shows. With the modulation. Yeah. Yeah. That shit's fun. That's my rating. That shit is fun because that motif, I fuck with it, and it's call and response, and then it's like cascading runs. That's a good UFO. Yeah. Hey. That shit is fun, dog. Between that and then like I had tried to fool around with Fire Force's opening back in the day, but I don't even know where that file is. Some of them openings just be 90 minutes of pressure. I'm not gonna lie. They just be 90 minutes of just gas. Is PV all day? I don't know what that UFO range and that honestly that tempo. PV that ain't that up tempo. Passive Falls. Yeah. They do be, yeah. Yeah, they do be playing some of those. We will have already a full arrangement cycle for next stream. That is amazing. Thank y'all so much. Jesus, I'm just a guy. If you weren't here earlier, I plan on writing this at some point. Eli already pointed out this is Texas Southern as fuck. So yeah. Now she's definitely gonna clap this stream. So just know I will be y'all might not be able to see the chat after this stream goes up because I gotta doctor this up a little bit so Beyonce doesn't come for all the family jewels. Not like we're making any money, but you know, for what it's worth. That shout out to everybody. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Brad. Shout out to Tryhard. Also, shout out to Mr. Colson for pre-ordering what will be the number one spot for next. What's it called for next stream? What is it called? That is insane. I just look at a band style of play. That's true. I think there's highlights to different programs and like what they historically like want to do and what they're like good at.
Imagine
that give an indication to like, okay, yeah, you would play this, you wouldn't play this or whatnot. Only reason why I'm saying no for PV is because I don't think that's PV's tempo. It might be their voicing, but it's not their tempo. I don't think so. But I also don't know whose tempo and voicing that would be. So I can't think about who would have that had that fast with that call and response throughout. UTSU, I wouldn't expect anything less. Hey man. I was trying to go through my arrangements and like I don't think that I've arranged enough to like have a distinct style in any way, shape, or form, or even be able to see truly like where like what my influences are. I've arranged like 7 things. But I was trying to see like what am I probably inspired most by out of the bands I've been in, the bands I've listened to, and like the directors I've been around. And it basically comes down to like 90s Southern, because I played a lot of 90s Southern songs marching for Westbury, for Wash. Or Hamer Southern, because the other half of the music that we played at Westbury was Hamer. Simmons Southern, because I've of course been exposed to a lot of that. Came in a band at that time, listened to a lot of those arrangements, learned most of those fifth quarters. A lot of those bass lines have been instilled in me, etc. A lot of that voicing has been instilled in me. And breaking down Simmons's music was the first way that like I was getting into trying to decode like band music, because his motifs are like very consistent. What's it called? You know, Mr. Colson like that. Been around. Who else? Hunter, because Hunter has his own distinct style. And of course, I've played his music more than anybody's. Period. And then I guess the other influence would be Pollard. And I came to the conclusion that it's probably Hunter. My voicing is most like Hunter's. The motifs that I borrow from and the way that like I balance and exchange out voicing is most similar to Hunter. I don't take after a lot of Simmons's motifs. The closest I get to Hamer is with some of my like lead trumpet or lead upper brass voicing, and how I might write trombones in with that, and that dichotomy between those. My shit is not fast paced enough to be any bit inspired for real by 90s Southern. you know, I'm gonna tell you something Simmons told me my last year at Southern. Don't try to be like anyone else. When you start doing that, you will never find your own style. Absolutely. I don't have anyone in mind, if that makes sense. Like when I'm writing, or like even in the back of my mind. But in hindsight, I was looking at my arrangements and I'm like, what is this? If there had to be like a similarity score, I was doing that. But yeah, no, I don't have. I don't try to take the hodgepodge of influences and then work from that. No. But all right, let's get to Bama State and see what they was working with for Braves HBCU night. They was coming out strong. I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely already seen this, but they came out very strong and very disciplined as well. A very just refined sound for this early in the season. They are changing angle a lot. Is this sped up? No. Oh, this Jersey City arrangement? Oh. Jersey Surf. DCI. Jersey. Why is that so hard to say? Were they at the showcase that I went to? I don't know if they were at the showcase that I went to a few years back. Damn. I will say that balance and control is absolutely impeccable. Even if it came down a notch from trumpets later on. Damn. They sound heavy as hell. Okay, Mellows with the crease. A digging crease. They so serious. That's the only thing that I retired never doing is having a one-on-one battle with Bama State. Man, Bama State want to be like Southern so bad. Stop it, though. Oh my god. I will say if this baseline had literally any other part in this tuba break, I would say that this arrangement, they play this better than Southern. I would say that they play it better than Southern. I'm not gonna lie. If UFOs truly got out they body, and played that whole phrase, while I guess having mellows and trumpets go, having them chord that. If that's how that was written, they got it. They can beat anybody ass. Fuck it. I don't care who played it first. Fuck it. Go beat their ass with it. Hey, if that's what they was playing, surrender. I'm not gonna lie. But I think them UFOs would thin out. And that's not their style. Yeah, they did play 2 years later because they played in 23. Angie Stone. Oh, 22 and 24. Something played that? When I played it? Damn, I thought they played that in 21. They just got random B-roll. Oh, never mind. Gotta hit that suspense chord. Come on. Oh, it's Bama State neck. Bama State get the best neck. Her glass is low as shit. No, Mr. Costa, you missed it. You missed it earlier, dog. It was going crazy. Talking about, nah, I think they got the best neck. Nah, this school got the best neck. Me, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing in this chat? Niggas just comparing neck. Grown ass man. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I'm about to say them silver bullets going crazy. Keyshawn. This brother here. His brother's something else. What's that Denzel meme? This is a sick Negro. Oh no, not Denzel. That's not Denzel. That's a. Damn, that brother started. That's the Denzel. Oh my god. What's good, Zachary? Damn, I'm late. Yeah, man. Who all did you watch so far? We seen all the stand battles. Oh, I thought that was it. Southern North Carolina. Got through today's arrangements. Ooh, shit. You wasn't lying when you said these lives can be long. That's what I'm saying. They can just get long, and then we're just here. And we're approaching hour 5. And we still got to go through the field shows. And that's with me skipping. That's with me basically like saving arrangements for next week. And we're not getting to any high schools. Because I got school. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is if I didn't have a 9 o'clock tomorrow, I'd try to push them high schools. I'm not gonna lie. Try to push for at least the New Orleans battle. But it would be unfair to do the New Orleans battle and not do McNair. So. Bama State sound crazy. And once again, polished and refined. To be fair, we are using their media team. And this is a non-competitive environment, also known as shit is sweet. Shit is indeed sweet. But they also sound super refined. Wobble the wiggity whoa. Shout out Glorilla. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, Bama State sound crazy. We made a little bit of a ranking. Best tubas this year so far. Bama State. I still gotta give it to Southern. Southern didn't give us like good real shit. Like good like battle ready shit. You know, 4 songs worth, 5 songs worth for real. Watched another clip of them and they sound the same. It was on their band channel. Let me see. Woobity woggity whoa. Oh, why did she say that? You saw the Langston tuba fall? I did indeed see a Langston tuba eat some grass. I did see that. All this is from what we just heard. All this is from what we just heard. Shout out to Band Room. I think they going live. What's it called? If I had to supplant the other bands that we've heard today in here, Southern would be tied. Southern would be tied with the product that Texas Southern and Jackson put out. Where would North Carolina be? North Carolina disappointed. And I'm not counting. If you have more than a showcase, I'm not counting your showcase footage. So North Carolina has more than a showcase. So I'm prioritizing their battle over their showcase, which puts them like down here. Yeah. Actually, nah. Southern, we heard Southern outside. Southern wasn't bad. It was just them UFOs. God damn them UFOs. Alcorn been quiet as fuck this year for real. Alcorn got them UFOs, dog. Alcorn got them fucking UFOs. I ain't finna stoke the flame with them on Not a Damn. Why did Southern rewrite the Adele song? I couldn't tell you. The Southern's UFOs cosplaying being shitty for like 2.5 performances matter? Fuck it, I'll give him good grace. North Carolina, Southern. Who else did we just listened to? Bama State. Bama State is very slightly underneath these three. Bama State is very slightly underneath these three. Is that all we listened to? Is that everybody? No, we listened to some people last week. We listened to some more people last week. Yeah. Bama may become top 3 this season. They've been knocking at the door for a minute. They knock at the door and then everyone's like, oh shit, Bama State. What are you doing in here? And then they kick him out. Valley, that wasn't real. Fayette, doesn't matter. I mean, I'll put them at the bottom. Nah, they're not at the bottom. I lied. They're not worse than Langston. They gotta get past Texas Southern first. They already passed Southern first. I don't know who you think. Y'all were third. Y'all were third, dog. Y'all were third last year. Please stop. Stop, dog. We can be honest. It's a safe space. Beyonce's gonna kill the stream anyway. They're not gonna see the chat. You don't have to worry about it. You don't gotta cover for them. I don't think Bama State has a pen. That's wrong. While they marching in, I present to you Bama State's pen. Well, is it a crime? Is it a crime? They overplayed it, but that shit was gas. What's the other song I like from them? It's not This Low. Is it Wildflower? Wildflower isn't what I was thinking of, but...
Talk to your healthcare professional about Ozempic, like I did.
Oh my god. These double ads been killing me on YouTube. They got me. I present to you Bama State's book. Or pen. And before niggas say, oh shit, they're riding for their trombones again. Oh my god. What's it called? Playing music exactly the way everyone hears it isn't a pen. The ability to still layer it throughout your band in a way, even if the part is like the same part and you're not like super adding to it, the ability to still segment it throughout the band, layer it throughout the band correctly, and choose what is the most appropriate. I was gonna say correct, but I did the figurative. But most appropriate voicing for the part. That is where a pen comes in as well. And that is just as important as any sort of like extra bridge or decision for unison versus super out there counter melodies, etc. Also, Yeah, Southern was better than, Texas Southern was better than Southern last year. Now, it's super unfair because, like, Southern had twice as many battles. That is one thing that, like, I pointed out to everybody in the band. I'm like, y'all had 3 battles last year. Because they bus broke down on the way to Alcorn. So they really only faced the big 2 and PV. That's it. And I guess they had that 3-way battle with UAPB and Langston. That don't matter. They played the same book that they played versus PV. It don't matter. But yes, Texas Southern had better highs. We only had 3 battles last year. Texas Southern only had 3 battles last fall. Literally since 22, it's been 1 less battle every year. My freshman year, we had 5 battles. My sophomore year, we had 4 battles. Last year, they had 3 battles. This year, they only have 2 battles at home. Now, to be fair, the other 2 battles, like there's 2, they have a Grambling game, which they're going to Grambling, and they have a Southern game, which they're going to Southern. So they're going to have more than 2 battles this year. But the other battles that are up in the air are Bama State and Bama A&M. I don't think they're going to both. I think they might choose. But then even the other home battle, it's dependent on Alcorn. But Alcorn be bougie sometimes, or just be ducking. And by ducking, I mean they're poor. They need to go to Bama State. Bro, Bama State's going to be so good, bro. That's the one, like I said earlier, that's the one band I hate that I never 1v1. They literally 1v1'd them in Atlanta the semester. Like what was the first event after I left? They went to Atlanta and played Bama State 1v1. The closest I got was at Honda when we went to Bama. That war-torn campus. I'm going to SU game in November. Same. I am going to make sure I am in BR. I'm probably going to go to Boombox. I'm definitely going to that Southern game. I know I got to watch my back, though, because niggas hate me for last week's videos. The Southern niggas hate me. And by the Southern niggas, I mean like 2 comments. So, when is Boombox? Boombox is like in a month. We far removed from bandsmen seeing all the bands every year. There's more traveling now than ever before. Because these bands got more money than ever before. Yo, I really hope that Texas Southern takes the pit stop at Boombox on their way to Valley. I really do. It would be the most gangsta shit ever. Like, literally ever. Like, hey, we heard that y'all was facing against each other. I want my get back. Like, that would be crazy. Yeah, and the Battle of the Band is the 26th, yeah. How deep is Texas Southern? 200. 206, I counted. It is one of the only times the ocean has been 200 deep ever. Literally ever. And like maybe one of 2 times this century. The closest they've gotten before this, from my understanding, is that first game in 18. Well, I mean Labor Day Classic 18. Maybe 2012. And then for sure, I think 03 Labor Day Classic. All right, trumpets. They got the trumpets, and they got. They did not get their mellow numbers up. I was wrong. I mean, they're technically up, but like, if the rest of the band grew, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. How many snares is that? I'm not counting that shit. Ben, I'm not gonna lie. I did not talk about the title. I did not talk about the title. But, I mean, the title's clickbait. I'll be honest. I don't believe that. Well, actually, I do believe that. 21 snares? Are we fucking serious? Are we serious? Do these things have 30 UFOs? Band is at least the biggest it's ever been across the culture, and that is undeniable, I think. They got some half-assers in the crowd. Yeah, just crop them out. Just crop them out. Why don't we? I just don't understand why this gymnasium is full. Not of supporters. I mean like of niggas with horns in their hand. They can't recruit to 250 niggas off a legacy. That can't happen. That can't happen. There's gotta be more. They gotta be giving niggas free lottery tickets. They gotta be giving niggas free winning lottery tickets. The closest fucking city is the murder capital. Oh, that's Tez. Tez is fucking Tez is the one that sent in those 4 arrangements. I just don't understand. I was say y'all see me doing research. I'm trying to figure it out. Is weed legal? No. Why? Nothing. Tuition is the same as everyone else? I just don't understand. Ooh. Okay. I think we have all the information that we need. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think we figured it out, Zach. I think we figured it out. Yeah. Grambling. Because Florida has no state income tax. So. You have 24 UFOs. I just don't. HBCUs have those same requirement for admissions, but do they get enforced? That's the difference. That's the difference. Let me stop. I have no ill will towards Graham. Actually, I was say they got UFOs. they got UFOs. There's nothing inherently bad about their program. It's just funny. Oh my god. Graham the grandpa of the band world. Yeah, look, my late aunt went to Graham. I used to joke on her because I grew up a Southern fan. This was before I even knew anything about band. I grew up wanting to go to Southern for their law school. So we would get in conversations about Graham and Southern all the time. But Graham got agriculture money. It's similar to Langston. Similar to Langston, lot of space, lot of room. I do believe also they might have a better living situation than most HBCUs in terms of access and building of dorms and things of that nature. Look, for whatever reason, they're gonna have people. They're going to have a very healthy program. It's just a matter of all the pieces falling into place over the course of a year. This band shit can get random sometimes too. There's a level of luck in all this, as much as there is preparation and recruiting right and good musicianship and all that. So HBCUs are also meant to give people a chance in today's climate, so we shouldn't take that lightly. Just saying, yeah, no, that's why I'm breaking the fourth wall. I'm joking. Okay. I am happy that HBCUs don't have a 14% acceptance rate. And even if Graham is the school that Southern rejects go to, or that TSU rejects go to, or that Xavier rejects go to, or something like that, good. Because that has nothing to do with how they can play the fucking horn, which is what we're here for. And unironically, they sounded good on partying and drinking, so there's that. And everybody sounded solid as well. It just doesn't test them as much. Any program is only as good as the alumni they are graduating. Potentially. That is a metric to use. I hate the fact that not every okay, IVG started getting out the halftime shows too, so maybe it still doesn't have like full shows though. Just like highlights. We're gonna get to the halftime shows. We're gonna get through the halftime shows. I'm not that big of a halftime guy in general. Because no cap, that's not what niggas spend most of their time on. And also, like, just in general, right? As bandsmen, as viewers, and as bandsmen in the band, you have two different modes for the most part. Marching mode and stand mode, right? Yes, we participate in the marching band, right? And that includes marching responsibilities. However, all of this exists because we are providing musical entertainment. First, foremost, and always. Right? Niggas are musicians first and foremost and always, right? However, if I'm judging like how good of a musician you are or how good of an ensemble that you are, why would I like hold the same credence or even like a pretty substantial amount of credence into how you sound when you are literally contorting your body to restrict airflow? Or to sweat more, or to expend energy in ways that don't include sounding better. Now, field shows for its own thing and for its own reason, for its own whatever, are good and fine. However, even when it comes to that, Number one, I've been to practice. I've marched in the band on multiple levels. I've been to other niggas' practice. I talked to other people. I know how much time niggas spend on their field shows. I know what kind of recycled music gets played at field shows. I know the Southern formula of how to build out the field show throughout the year and how it resets every time. I know the cycle that you continuously get in when you start over with the new crab class that you now have to teach your entire marching style to and start from scratch and build from scratch and build from week one. I get it. And so because of that, it's also created a culture where a lot of, at the very least, the swag, field shows are super basic, repetitive on a year-to-year basis, let alone a week-to-week basis. So that's why I personally am not the biggest field show guy. Now, for things like National, things like Honda, that's really it. For things like National, things like Honda, and I guess like rivalry games, right? I'll tune in, right? But on a week-to-week basis, brother, play your music. Play your music, dog. I'm old school. Halftime was the main attraction. Bandheads only know about fifth quarters. The general crowd doesn't care. They're there for halftime. Absolutely. That's the crowd pleaser. You know, that is
It takes 90 seconds.
That is what the outside world is always going to value first and foremost, and always as well. Nowadays, to have a good field show, you gotta be entertaining. Yeah, that too. In my opinion, it's a little bit more finicky than music as well, playing music as well. Like, there are crowd pleasers when it comes to playing music, for sure, but like, we'll still sit back and be like, well, yeah, that shit is ass. But if niggas getting block banned for like half they show, but they play something that the crowd starts singing along to every time, it's like, oh, now they won the crowd, it's a good show. No. Notice how in all that, I also don't really care about mistakes much either. Because that's a slippery slope. I agree, Jesus. I agree. Like, I don't know, like the pictures in motion, like dot placement. Mind you, I marched DCI or DCI style. I did that for a semester. It doesn't do anything visually for me as much as seeing a bunch of floating lines does. I'm not gonna lie. This who PV wanna be. But no, like, they sound good. That's what I care about. Now they're losing it a little bit here, but I think it's more so just like the timing across the field. And then my bigger thing is that, like, niggas will watch this and, like, it'll mean as much to them as like an hour-long fifth quarter. An hour-long fifth, a 30-minute long zero, and they'll be like, nah, but fam's on that level because of these 12 minutes. NCAT's on that level because of these 10 minutes. No. No, they're not. That's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. I fuck with field shows. Yeah, and look, if you fuck with them, that's more power. More power. Because they're important. Like, I fuck with them. Like, you could ask niggas I march with. What's it called? I was one of the best marchers in my section, my crab year, and my sophomore year. If you want to use the thing of like, you a crab, you better be marching. But like, my sophomore year, I was an old head marching. What's it called? So like, I enjoy like the art of field shows. I get it. It's just not as valuable to getting the full, to getting a full. It's not as valuable to me in terms of like when I am assessing a band, if that makes sense. And I hate the conversation about it. And I think the conversation about it and like how it gets weaponized makes me a little bit more tame to it than I actually am. Especially when I was marching. I only fuck with field shows up until the dancers dance. I don't watch the dance routines from the band. And I can tell you a lot. In my opinion, dance routines are like, I agree with people who are like, let's get rid of dance routines. But let's not get rid of them all. I think that forcing it to be a dance routine is stupid. I think that half of those dance routines should just be skits. Just run a skit, dog. Just run a skit, or like call out the other band. During the week, learning a drill was fun for my baritone squad. We won best squad one year. Y'all had best squad stuff? That's crazy. We switched squads too much for us to have a best squad award. I get it's only certain band I would want to see do field shows because some people, yeah, it feels like watching paint dry, yeah. Yep, NCAT. Oh, why don't I have this full screen? My bad, y'all. L streamer. Oh my god. Wild attack, wild attack. Okay, trumpets. Mid-show having that. Okay. Good timing. I'm gonna assume that was just a snare. I love the drilling part of the band. You can actually see who's marching and playing their ass off. That shit looks cool as fuck too. Yeah, when you do it good, when you can do it good, it's cool. A lot of niggas just be skating. And it's also 12 minutes, so it's also just like not enough for me to be like, oh shit. Okay, so the band that actually tries on the field, they get a +1 in the rankings. No. Go do it for an hour. Fuck, nigga. Let me stop. But I like music. I like music, and I like being in the pristine conditions to execute that music as best as possible. So I was wondering where they was walking off to. I was wondering what they was doing for a second.
Running hurts.
That's solid.
Tai Chi heals.
That's solid.
Especially after 50.
That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. Good Tai Chi propaganda. Facts. All right. Now let's get cranking. Let's get to cranking. Bro was huge. Swear, bruh. Built like a unit. Should they score drum majors separately or put them with the dancers? If you have one like Southern, you can never get points in that category. I think that any way that you try and like make a universal ranking list for bands or for even like field shows specifically, you're gonna be missing something. You're either gonna be missing something or you're gonna be oversimplifying something. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna sound stupid. Everything after the drum major entrance was a snooze. 10 minutes of snooze? You see, now this shit is equally as boring as anything that could ever happen in a field show. Marching on the field, no chant, silence, not playing nothing. You just in like these vague lines and arrays. That I will say, that shit is boring. That shit is boring. That shit is boring. You're just giving me time to just count your holes on the field. Like, not that the holes matter, but shit, while I'm sitting here looking at and listening to damn nothing, I might as well just count. Oh shit. Empty space. Why are there holes in their first appearance? Because they don't got 192 or whatever they march. 192, 160, something like that. If you got one or two holes, yeah, they got one hole from what I'm seeing. You're not going to cut down another 24 to another 8 or 16, 24 to dodge the hole. Is that another hole? No, they just aren't spaced out. 2, 1, 3, 5, and 7. But do they recruit based on numbers they can design from? Yeah, but then band camp happens and oh no, somebody got sick and what's it called? Now they can't. Now they have to miss whatever. And by the time they come back, oh no, we can't fit them into the show. But then the person that was in the spot, they get sick the day before a performance. Oh no, we gotta leave them home. And now this other person doesn't know the show. You know? Yeah, and also holes don't matter, to be honest. Only reason why they matter is if they just mess up the band. Yeah, they sound real good. Up.
If you don't understand the rules of power, you will certainly lose to someone who does.
Well, guess what? Call me a loser. Ha 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 ha. Bam. Over Bama State. That boxiness is still kills some of the potential of that good sound. How boring was the Southern North Carolina Central battle? It wasn't boring. Southern sounded real good, and then it was interesting to hear North Carolina Central like sound promising and then fumble. So it wasn't more. Block bam, block bam. Oh my god. The cape. Fiend? 2 years late. Don't ever try to play a Southern song. That is not a Southern song. Stop. We played it before Southern, I want to say. I think we played it at National. In 23. Either at National or the night before National at the little pep rally here on campus. Who's calling my phone? What the function? It's not bad. It's not bad. I will say that when it comes to dance routines, you gotta narrate them for real, for real. You gotta walk me through them. I'm dumb. I'm not on TikTok. I don't be knowing what these dances is for real. Even when I was in the band. Oh. It was like three different routines, JB. Da 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 da. Wow, wow. What is this?
Are you trying to kill us?
What is this?
Fiber helps you poop. No.
Dog. I should have known that, like, I stopped YouTube or Google from like recommending me like ads based off of like my history and like, you know, the info that they've been collecting on me since I was like, when did I get my first phone? Since I was 13 years old, right? So for the past 8 years, dog, they've only gotten worse. They don't relate to me anymore, which is one good thing. But now, like, I can't stand them. And mind you, I appreciate ad breaks. Like, I purposefully don't pay for like, oh, they started out like this? No way they started out like this. It started out like this? This is how it starts? This is how it starts? You needed fiber? No, that's what I'm saying. They're not personalized anymore. And they're worse somehow. They're worse. I thought they were just going to like just put me like Dr. Pepper ads or streaming service ads. But no, bro. They've gotten bad. They stay giving me them Republicans. Them Republicans and then like white people trying to sell shit. I don't want to see that, dog. I don't want to see that. All right, let's get to the tribute from Texas Southern. A&M was solid, by the way. A&M was really good. They sounded really good. They retained their sound really well. It's Turning Point USA every time. I hate them niggas. Oh my god. Nah, niggas. Excuse me. For doing this marathon. Thank you, Merlin. Oh my god. With the first fucking super chat in channel history. Thank you, dog, for doing this marathon. Man. Anything for the stream, man. Anything for the stream. Anything for the stream. Thank y'all for rolling with me. We still got 44 heads in here. That is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you all. Thank you all. But yes, yes, Mr. Simmons is still head band director. That $10 will go towards saving up for a stream deck, because I swear, bro, the second I get sound effects, these streams These streams are going to be literally like watching a nighttime talk show. You having sound effects about to go. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think anyone would fuck with Deep in the Heart of Texas. Deep in the Heart of Texas is, it's known in Texas, but like we sing it like ironically. Now that was for a tribute, so like niggas got the memo and they're like, oh, okay, let's, you know, let's pay our respects, right? But more often than not, it's like sung out of irony. It's like, oh, deep in the heart of Texas. Like that's what it is. I don't like that PYT arrangement only because that shit happy as fuck. That shit is happy as hell. Bright chords, high chords. I think it could have been a little bit more neutral, if not darker. Yeah, that was PYT. What you watching after the field shows? That might be it. We coming up on, how long is this? Coming up on hour 6. Oh, you going in on this, huh? Yeah, I'm critical regardless. It don't matter if I got the same colors on or not. Y'all need to go back and watch last year's Labor Day Classic and see how I was talking about Texas Southern. In a win, by the way, versus PV. Ain't nobody losing a fucking PV. I was still critical. Because niggas fucked up. Niggas did not win that Southern battle. If you want to see me be critical about Texas Southern, niggas did not win that Southern battle. Fact, Zachary. No, 24, Zach. I can respect that, Damien. In my opinion, they did do this. Oh, you talking? Oh, yeah. You good, Eli? Oh yeah, no. Look, I'm gonna make these productions as best as possible. I'm gonna be a big time band streamer. That's the hope, man. That's the hope. This must be the season of PYTO because it's been playing a lot this year. I'm playing it in D flat. It's a short list of MJ songs that it's about time that niggas done made they own arrangements to. PYT is one of them. Smooth Criminal is another. I need this to be the year that Simmons gets to Smooth Criminal. French got to it with Carver already, so. My keys! My keys! Oh my god. My keys Daryl Red. Y'all gotta chill out, man. Yeah, TSU stayed with the Screamers. Last year, it was just in the oven a little bit. That is Daryl. I'm blanking on Daryl's last name. Mykees Red. I think Gerald's a Screamer. I want to say Caleb Ash is a Screamer. No, Caleb on third, I think. They got a good 4 to I'm shooting in the dark 8. I don't know. I ain't in the band room. I'll be honest. TSU need to feature Brian more. That's up to him. Damn. Did they march a full 192? Did they march a full 192? I did not count the field show. Yeah, 3 KO. Damn, it's year 3 for them boys. Wow. TSU just needs some more piccolos to really have that bright sound. Yeah. I mean, they got the piccolo numbers this year. How many do they have? I have it in my notes app. I counted everybody, dog. They got 10. They got 10. 4-to-1 ratio with the trumpets. What is TSU missing to become number 1? I mean, so far this year, nothing. I think they can do it. Just do it. Do it every week. Do it every battle. Do it every field show. Do it every time you step out that band room and show ass. Zachary, that is not a thing this year. There is no TSU versus Jackson this year. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just gonna come down to song selection and arrangements, like for each battle, for each whatever. I do think that I will say Texas Southern can't be a #1 band with like 3 to 4 battles. That can't happen. That can't happen. Niggas are just gonna hear so much more Jackson, so much more Southern than them that like they'll be out the running just for that. Like the fact that no one knows what Texas Southern sounded like after Halloween last year. Nobody knows and nobody cares. Like Southern and Jackson football teams are good, so their season gets extended like into November for real. And then like Jackson is in the premier spot to be able to travel from anywhere to Florida to Texas. So they be traveling and they have the money for it. Texas Southern does not have the money for it. Texas Southern is not malleable enough for it. Not in the geographical position. Geological or geographical? I think it's geographical. I think it's geographical position. To do so. But niggas can't be #1 doing 3 battles, doing 4 battles. Gotta do 5 or 6. Gotta do 5 or 6. Gotta have 5 or 6 fifths. Yeah, it is geographical. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's get the fam. Yeah, I was watching them earlier because I'm like, what do they do? What did they do? That battle was a need for this year. I mean, literally, unless they pit stop and crash the parade at Boombox, it ain't happening. If Brian Simmons is on that pen, it's gonna be a long season for anybody. That's all TSU was missing was numbers. Shit, they at the party now. Hey man, no, not FAMU. Hey man. Oh, I will say, just to finish answering that question. Well, Jesus thinks they need 8 at every instrument except for his. I disagree with that. 8 more. I don't think once you hit 200, like I think 200 you can enter the combo. It don't matter if Jackson come out with 350. 200 can beat 350. We just watched Memphis versus Gam 2 years ago, so you know. Excuse my language, but you need that Baki pickle mindset when you put that uniform on, okay? 7 drum major. They just be doing shit. Hey, that's traditional. I respect it. I haven't seen Baki. It's so crazy. Brian doesn't write as much as people think he does. Not at Texas Southern. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's. I'm assuming it's because like he wants he wanted a certain. I don't even think it's time. He wanted a certain sound in order to bestow his arrangements or something like that. I don't fucking know. Or you know, needed a certain instrumentation, whatever. Probably busy doing other logistical stuff. The reason why I just don't have that excuse is because it's like, granted, I'm at TSU, so like I know the problems that we got, but I fail to believe that it's like compared to other headband directors. I fail to believe it. But you're in the most perfect situation now. Shit. Yeah, he also didn't need to for a large part. And he does write all the field show music and formats that, which I'm more than sure that other headband directors do as well. So I don't know. But yeah, TSU does also need like more full pieces to push at like full volume at a Jackson, at a Southern, at a Bama State. That's what we were missing in 23, in my opinion. So. Yeah, they got the 7 drum majors because they been used to be like insane. I agree with y'all. Simmons is the icing on top. It's just a matter of when he checks into the game. Either the icing on top or the thing to take them over the top. The Hood is saying they had the best field show, chat. The Hood has been saying they had the best field show, and that's why they're top 5. X-Men. I'm surprised nobody did a Superman themed show. That's very interesting to me. No one took advantage of the hype of what was like the #1 movie of the year. That's how. They made shapes. They made shapes. And it's continuous. There's value in that. They sound solid, and they're definitely projecting. The reinforcements come in. They were on the sideline. Yeah, they had gone up there for a second, yeah. Ballad time. Make it last forever and ever. Let's play with expression. Let's play with emotion. That jankiness from that modulation. Oh, I didn't even see, my bad. I haven't even seen chat update. I have to reload my page. When you still march, you was the last tuba at the top. I was all around. I'm not gonna lie. Niggas, like I said earlier, we moved a lot. They moved us a lot on the field. Travis and Brian. Clouds. Yeah. Valley. TSU goes to Valley, or Valley comes here? I think TSU goes to Valley. Somebody did do Superman. Somebody did Superman. Ooh. Yo, no way, bro. I want to see all the field shows. God damn it. Oh, Valley got better from last year. Me too. Fam, you complained about the cost of moving the band. I hope they got the budget straight. I mean, budget, but also funding. Like, niggas, is HBCUs at the end of the day. Oh, Zach, you're not talking about on the field. You're talking about on the stand. My freshman year, I was at the top. My sophomore year, I was behind section leader. I was in the 2 spot. I think Ohio State did Superman. Oh, fam, you did Superman. Hey. Now, why do iconography that's relatively unrelated to the show and the show music? I don't know, but at least they can dance while in the shape of Superman. I love being at the top at 18. I can actually hear myself and my sound wasn't bouncing out the person in front of me. That is a fact. Being at the top is freeing. It is freeing. That's Michael Jordan with the kick, not Superman. That's Jumpman, not Superman. But yeah, and just knowing, now I will say it is a lot of pressure because like we have been analyzing our old heads all season, trying to figure out like who was hanging over in a lot of our clips, and we came to the conclusion that it was niggas at the top. That's my it was niggas at the top, and so once I got moved to the top, I kept that in mind, so I was playing a little bit shorter. Because I didn't want my sound to drag the rest of the section. And I know I'm a heavy player. Like I have brick tone. Like it is like a matted wall of sound. So I kind of refined the way that I played being at the top. FAMU is actually solid. FAMU was solid. It was FAMU, so if you find FAMU boring, it was boring. If you find FAMU colorful, it was colorful. I find FAMU
90 seconds
in Florida, so
cool down your room. It's smaller than a toast.
All right, and the last one because nobody else's field show was up. Jackson State University. Hold on. Does that say 40K? 40K in like 26 hours is so insane. Jackson is the face of band, dog. Yeah, fam also sounded good as well. I don't like being at the bottom because that's usually where all the people with cameras, so you gotta play the whole time. There's too much pressure. Yeah, I had less of that pressure because we were always on the far side, so we were literally like in all the stadiums that we went to. And like just the way that we were positioned and everything, no one could ever like video us for real until we went to Jackson. Jackson was the first chance for like somebody to be on our side with like a camera, which is so crazy because niggas almost caught an assault charge the first time. Almost got a charge. I mean, he beat a nigga up. He wasn't in the wrong though. You know, he can be in the wrong, not be in the wrong. Shit, band rules don't matter in the court of law if niggas would have took it that far. New JSU sound like old Southern. The only part of that I get is like balance. Balance and upper brass lead. But like I've gone back and I've listened to 03 Jackson. I've gone back and listened to 2000 Jackson. I've listened to 01 Jackson. They was riding for their trumpets. Their trumpets just wasn't like, it just wasn't that crazy. But dude shouldn't have been all in his face like that. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I mean, you could argue that he was like, he was definitely provoked and stuff like that. I don't think that would stop it from being aggravated assault. I mean, not aggravated. Jesus. Or maybe aggravated. I don't know. But luckily, in our timeline, we didn't have to deal with that. Did dude get in trouble band-wise? Nothing crazy. Shout out my boy. Shout out my CB. Love my nigga Alex, man. I say they stepping.
Why are you not investing in tax liens? No, seriously. Why?
I'm finna tell Google to start stalking the fuck out of my info if it means I don't have to see this shit. I swear to God. I'd rather them show me a Jordan's commercial. Just be racist, dog. I'd rather you show me an ad for ITT Tech than see half of this shit. YouTube Premium, buddy. You seeing that? That's another way that they get you. They're like, oh, you don't like this? Well, there is an alternative. It just costs $120. Yeah, so does my light bill. I'm good. I'm good. Damn, man. Jesus. Best sound of the night, best ballad. Yeah, it's probably the best ballad we've heard. It's like $10.99 a month. I've had for several years. I enjoy no commercials. If YouTube was like the only thing that like I watched, yeah. I got Max, and I'm a film student, so I'll be watching movies and shit. Don't get me wrong, I keep a video essay on at all times. But I appreciate ad breaks. I just want different commercials. I don't want no commercials, if that makes sense. Endless love, and that's why Jesus, that like I don't think they sound like old SU aside from just like having a perfect balance. Perfect balance and power. Cause they still doing Jackson. They're just doing it with better players. see, this is what I think that dance routine should adapt to. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Just lead a hat dog. Yeah, he ended up grabbing his mouthpiece, but at first he was trying to get the hat with it. I'm like, come on, man. My girl to Gangsta B. They can do anything, dog. Yeah, man. You got us this time. You got us this time. Oh, that's Love Hangover. I was reading chat. I'm reading Merlin's chat. I'm reading Merlin chat. Okay, I'm just reading. The B-tone stagger into the mellow stagger was crazy. Yeah. Anybody worry about getting their songs right, nigga? Matter of fact, hold on. Dislike. I'm bored, dog. It has been a long day. It has been a long day. That's what's at 44K. Are we serious? Let me undislike this before I forget. 45K. It's really 45K. Why you hating, man? Right, worry about that shit. Goes to dislike, bro. They sound good. Field show wise, I do think they had the best field show. Out of the ones that we can see, they had the best field show. Probably NCAT. Actually, Jackson fam, TSU, NCAT, A&M. Yeah. You wish that was you, huh? Hell no. Fuck no. Fuck no. I toured Jackson. I could have auditioned for Jackson. I chose not to. I do not like Jackson. I didn't like Jackson in high school. I didn't like Jackson in high school. Mind you, niggas couldn't stop playing. What was niggas playing? Now, in general, I was constantly listening to Jackson versus Dega. Crazy thing to say is I chose. No, like genuinely, Jackson auditioned at Westbury. Jackson auditioned at Westbury. I didn't go. I went to get auditioned by PV. PV was a trial run. I just wanted to see how much money I could get. I'm not gonna lie. And they were the first ones. So I went to get auditioned by PV. I went to get auditioned by Southern. I went to get auditioned by Texas Southern. And I sent in an audition tape to Langston. And I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's it. Now, I kept like, I watched this battle so many times. I've watched this battle countless times, right? How did MF Cool get 30 minutes out of this hour-long battle? How? When did you stop the battle? When did you stop recording? I'm so confused. I wonder how Dega looking. Me too. I hope they doing solid. Actually, that's what we gonna get sent out on. 21 Dega. The last hoorah. The loudest in the last hoorah. Oh my god. And it's so crazy because I thought they sounded like shit at National Battle of the Bands. Then they came back like 2 months later versus Jackson and laid it down. I'm not gonna lie. Look, this stream has been incredible. This channel's been doing incredible. I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you to everyone who stayed throughout, right? We building something over here that I think is at a level that not many, if anybody in the community is doing, right? Trying to have that blend of musical analysis with the niggatry, the young nigga with the old nigga mind, right? What's it called? All those things, and also cultivate a community of people who just love this music shit. I'll be honest. Who won that tuba battle? Nobody. It was garbage. Not gonna lie. One of the worst hyped up tuba battles I've ever seen in my life. Both niggas was just fucking up hella. Like, it was bad. Bad. It was real bad. Both of them had great sections. Dega was cleaner that day. Throughout. You know. Without a co-host, mind you. Yeah, no, like, this isn't a podcast. Now, I do have a podcast episode 2 edit from like 2 months ago at this point with my CBs. But, you know, I do want to expand this to do things like interviews, right? Collabs, of course. That's partially what the Discord's for as well. You know, through this channel, I've definitely been able to just converse, whether it's on here or offline, with multiple people throughout the band world. So I'm sure as opportunities like that pop up, as I start to get my hands on some money. You have a Discord. It is pinned to the top of the chat. Get my hands on some money and get out the state to these different battles and different events or whatnot. I'm sure that I will be able to meet much more people, and hopefully collaborate with more people and just do things of that nature. But I appreciate everybody for being a part of this ride, this journey with me. We will be back throughout this week. I'm gonna chop up that Southern North Carolina battle review, analysis, breakdown, whatever I title it. I just be putting words together. Start flipping through the dictionary, find a big word. As well as there is a summer band video that is yet to come out. What made you decide TSU after all your auditions? 2 things. One, I wanted to build a legacy somewhere, or be a part of a place where, like, you know, I wouldn't just be like, oh shit. Not to say that like I'm bigger or even like important in the ocean. Like niggas don't need to know me. I don't give a fuck. But like in terms of it's one thing to go to a place that has like, you know, like 60 years of like, oh shit, whatever, blah 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 blah. You know, it's the Jukes, it's the whatever, it's the blah 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 blah. Like already establishment. Texas Southern was rebuilding itself, its identity or whatnot. Now me coming here wouldn't have changed a goddamn thing. I mean, not coming here wouldn't have changed a goddamn thing. But in terms of the band aspect of it, I wanted to be a part of building something, you know? And in terms of post-COVID, being a part of like the rebuild of the, you know, being a part of the crab class that set the tone for what the future of the ocean looks like and sounds like, I was a part of that. In terms of one of the best peaks of a section that we've seen post-COVID, tuba-wise or just in general, I was a part of that. A big part of that. And in terms of just like several band moments that like niggas will remember for a minute. Niggas will remember us versus Southern. Niggas will remember us going to Alcorn, ruining their homecoming. Niggas will remember us going into Grambling, ruining whatever the fuck they had going on in 23. Niggas will remember our Honda Field show. Niggas will remember Superhero. Niggas will remember Georgie Porgy. Niggas will remember I'll Be There. And when you remember that shit, whether you know it or not, you listening to me play the horn. So, niggas will also remember Texas Southern versus JSU 2023. But in other news, the channel's growing at a tremendous pace. This has been great. Arlington, yeah, us versus Southern for an hour and a half for little to no reason. This shit just getting started. So thank you to everybody who is an early adopter of your boy. Shout out to everybody who's here. TSU versus PV in 23. 23 wasn't shit. I'm not gonna lie, we didn't do shit to him in 23. I mean, I told Paris, Tokyo, whatever. 22 better. Versus PV, I'll Be There, Georgie Porgy, Say You Will. I forgot what our closer was. And yeah, the channel's gonna hit 1,000 subs. If I'm on my shit, next 2 weeks minimum. Next 2 weeks maximum, if I'm on my shit for real. So, thank y'all to everybody. That was 22. I thought it was 23. No, 22. We played I'll Be There, Say You Will, Setup Story in the Zero. That Kendrick, why they keep fucking with me? That shit. I keep forgetting the name of the song. You doing Abe Carr? Not today. We'll have to get to it at either alternate stream or next week. So, but we will go out to
with Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo.
I remember 22 and that's what I'm saying. Like we were marching like sub 110, and that was after begging people.
Hey, Dad,
it was begging niggas.
Learn more at wellsfargo.com.
Like I don't think y'all understand how much of that bed was crabs, but they're in year 4 now. They're in year 4 now over there. My CBs, the legacy of the ocean, keeps going. Y'all be easy. Thank y'all for everything. I'll catch you later. I gotta go full screen. I gotta make it full screen. In peace.